The following presentation is a Deej Experience production and may not be recorded, rebroadcasted, or retransmitted without the express written permission of Deej Experience, LLC. For more information, visit us online at www.deejexperience.com.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in to another great episode of the Deej Experience Northeast Sports Stream, brought to you by the Northeast Athletic Club. Let's give our guys some love out there from our at Northeast Athletic Club. They'd like to promote them a little bit. Thank you very much for all your sponsorship and all our great sponsors throughout this sports season here for Northeast. Without these guys, we wouldn't be able to do this, John. So there you have it. So welcome on board. My name's Bill Henry, along with John McWigan Jr. And, you're going to hear some blasting probably from our microphones because we are right next to a loudspeaker up on the top deck out here. Franklin, PA here,
loud.
John.
It's loud today.
But I also want to welcome in here a couple special guest stars, as I like to call them.
Yeah, buddy.
Scott and Lisa Lockwood coming out to Franklin, PA to give us a hand tonight. He is Dr. Engineer for us tonight with the Starlink, so we can bring this to you live with no internet problems, hopefully, right?
Yes.
We got good signal with the Starlink. And, Scott, thanks for coming out, buddy.
Oh,
yeah,
we got a home game next week.
Hopefully, for a senior night.
Yes.
It's our senior night too next week, Titusville. That'll be a tough one.
It is. I thought it was next week.
John Philip Sousa's The Stars.
2 weeks. Yeah, we play them on homecoming night.
Oh, that's
so
right.
It's Northeast and Corey on homecoming. So that's going to be a big one here. So we're going to have to go to work. So.
Yeah. Yeah, homecoming, absolutely.
I just wanted to say to all of those sponsoring the Northeast sports stream. We know that it's kind of confusing, the separation of the journal and all that, but at the end of the day, we still are who we've been for 5 years
6
now?
years now, yeah. Fifth year.
Right.
In Northeast, and just to
Ladies and gentlemen, please
We're
remain
still who we
standing
are.
and
Right.
remove your hats as we
we're gonna go
honor
song here
America
for the national
with the
anthem. I just
playing
wanted to thank
of
all
our
the
national
Northeast
anthem.
sponsors who are sponsoring the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
Thank you for letting us do this too, Scott.
And we're getting into our national anthem early here.
That was
And
nice.
there you go. A little early, but we'll take it as we are in our Box It and Lock It pregame show here, folks. So thank you to Box It and Lock It. And let's get into a few things here, Johnny. Coming out of last week, they're losing
Yes.
by, that was
a
a close
game. Close game.
Northeast trying to get over the hump here right now. They are 0-4. They're 0-2 within the region. Now, luckily, this isn't a region game, but we still need to start getting some wins
We
here
do. The kids
as
need a W.
we're basically halfway point here, right, guys? Midway through the season here, we got another few games, 5 games to go here, but they're going to be difficult because now we're getting into our region games with Corey, Fairview, doing pretty good. So our young pickers here.
We need a W.
Yep, we need a W, and I'm hoping that tonight's the night to get over that hump, to give them that spark, just to get a little, mojo going here and a little good feeling about themselves. It's tough to lose, like this, but hey, every team goes through it at times,
First year
and
head
it's
coach,
a growing pains.
First year, Javon's first year was the same thing too. I think we won 1 game that year. I think we were maybe 1-8, 2-8 or something like that. His first year. It takes a year to learn a new system, new coaches. The way they run practices, everything's a little different.
That's
It
right.
is. And we did graduate, I think, 15 seniors last year.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, big class. And Galloway coming in as the sophomore quarterback here, looking to sort of leaning on him a little bit, but being younger,
it's tough.
It takes a little bit, but good player. But we're expecting some big things in the future as well coming up with him.
Absolutely.
But Humes, big shoes to fill there
Big
after
shoes to
Jackson
fill.
Humes
Yes.
doing so well in his career. And
Jamari, too.
Yeah.
He was just an electric piece of electric
That's right.
on offense. That Ringer kid has stepped up a little bit, too.
You're right.
He's kind of trying to fill that role a little bit.
Yeah, Ethan Ringer, I'm looking at him maybe for a running game.
Yes.
Let's get that going. Yeah, they're young. They're young. You know what I mean? But and I know everybody wants it right now, but it just doesn't work like that, right? So
let's give it to him. Come on, give him a big round
gotta-
of applause. Yeah, Franklin Knights.
as the Franklin Knights take the field here.
Can't say I'm crazy about that speaker, guys.
Nope. Hey, it's yeah. So you could definitely tell we're away here, folks. So,
Oil City's the same way. Every time we go down there,
hey,
that big
hey,
speaker up
we
top.
do it too. You know,
Yeah,
we get crazy. This is how it is. So, but very thankful to them and their AD for allowing us to come here, stream it tonight. We always do ask permissions to come into the schools to be able to do it, and they were nothing but helpful in letting us do this. So.
Okay.
To the young man, they wanted me to play Run This Town. I can't access your phone to do it. So we play some Saturday nights all right for fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know why? It doesn't start there.
And no, games
You
left.
gotta win the battle in your country.
That's
It
right,
is.
the big fellas.
Across broadcasting, across
Yes. I agree.
big-time wide receivers.
You're right.
Give me the meat men up front.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let's get some bodies moving down there, guys.
Bill Belichick said it for years. The game is won at the line of scrimmage. And even today at my youth level, we lost the game on the line of scrimmage. It's on every level: youth, middle school, high school, college, pros.
As the Grape pickers enter the field.
And here comes our Grape pickers.
Yeah, boys.
As the visiting team tonight, and they're away whites. Yeah, maroon helmets. I like those helmets. I keep saying I like it.
I like it. I want to change our jerseys to that next year, actually.
Team captains are going to be heading out there soon here. Let's get into these 3 keys real quick before they head out here. These are our 3 keys to the success for tonight for our Box It and Lock It pre-game show here. First one here, John, that I got for tonight is we got to establish the run game.
Yeah, we've been talking about it for 4 weeks now.
4 weeks now. I mean, we got to start getting Ringer involved here, along with
Pascal Laporte.
Yeah, we got to get these guys moving on the run game. We can't, we were relying a lot on Carter Crozier there, and he's been doing a fantastic job. But we got to get some other players to get him freed up more, right?
Yes, so key on one guy just kind of makes your offense one-dimensional.
That's number 1. Number 2 is we need to score early tonight. Let's just go to it, put the pedal down to the metal, and let's get that fast start and an early score. And last but not least, we got to win that turnover battle.
Yes.
And that's going to lead us right into who we got to depend on. That is our spotlight player that I'm picking tonight. It's sophomore QB, number 8, Bryson Galloway.
Yeah.
And for that sophomore, just like maybe not so many turnovers, but these are high school kids, young. Yep. He's learning, and he does correct his mistakes too. Yes. So I mean, he's a good kid.
But we got to be smart with the ball.
That's right. Got to be smart tonight, and that's going to do it for our Bemis Agency Spotlight Player of the game. Keep an eye on.
Have some fun out there tonight. Cheer on your favorite players, your favorite team on both sides of the field. We're about ready to go.
Oh. We do.
Oh, come on.
We do. But if we don't block, that's it.
Last night I watched our on the defensive line. It was our right tackle, our right defensive back.
In accordance with the guidelines of good sportsmanship developed by the National Federation of High School Sports, Franklin School District reminds all spectators that the use of offensive, obscene, or abusive language, or language intended to insult, harass, or incite players, coaches, PIAA officials, staff, or other spectators is prohibited. Such person or persons displaying the above behavior will be removed.
Back to receive for the pickers is number 5, Carter Crozier, number 24, Ethan Ringer, and then the other freshman, because there's only 2 freshmen on this team, number 20, Austin Castile. My son John and Austin are the only 2 freshmen on our team this year. Very small class. I think they only have 80 kids in their class, to be honest, too.
As we get ready to get into our opening kickoff here, this first quarter is going to be brought to you by the Northeast Harbor Creek Auto Gallery, and the scoreboard is brought to you by Northeast Athletic Club.
Breaking a tackle.
Connor Ritchie kicks the ball. Carter Crozier takes the fields it.
Carter Ritchie? Carter Crozier, he got it.
Looks like we'll start first and 10 from the 32-yard line.
Number 7 for the Knights made the tackle, or forced him out anyways. Thank you, Scott. I love it. I
like it. Hey, that's all right. I'll take it. So first and 10.
Pickers coming out in a spread set. 2 wide to the right, 2 wide to the left. Ringer in the sidecar. Crozier in motion. Swing pass to Crozier to the outside.
Crozier with the catch on the side, and Landon Lynch bringing him down. And we have timeout.
Oh, wow. That's a big kid.
I think we're going to get an injury timeout here. I don't know who that is on the sideline. Hopefully it's not Carter, but
second and 12. Ball placed at the 29-yard line. Actually be second and 13.
We're going to step away. We're going to take an injury timeout. We'll be right back. You are watching the Northeast Deej Experience Sports Stream with Bill, John, Scott, and the lovely Lisa. We'll be right back after this.
The Grape picker.
Hey, I'm Brad Allen with Ross Becker Insurance. If you're looking for a personal approach to insurance, give us a call. Our team's here for you. We've been serving the local region for business insurance, personal insurance, as well as family life insurance since 1928. We're super happy to assist.
Open set, 4 wide to the right, 1 wide to the left. Galloway under shotgun. Drops back to pass, releases quick.
Galloway's pass incomplete, intended for Ethan Ringer. He 3rd down and 13. Ball remains at the 29-yard line.
Number 21, Colton Owens, coming into the game. Yeah. Yes. Pressure. It's going to be at the line. You're right, Scott. J.J. Whitman with the swing pass, taken down instantly.
Jake Whitman carrying the ball. I believe that was Lynch bringing him down. 4th down.
Looks like the Pickers are going to punt.
4th and 14, loss of 1, back to the 28.
Hey,
Punting
how about
unit
those
out.
Northeast boys
Joel
soccer
Morey
team?
to
Yeah.
punt.
They are
Back
playing
to
some great
receive.
soccer.
It's like Ryder Green. Back
Don't like to start out like that, 3 and
No.
out right there. That's not what I was sort of hoping for, but it's early.
Star kicker Joel Morey set to punt.
Nice boot.
Nice boot.
Stand corrected. That is Kate Minzer.
That is Mitchell. Oh.
Minzer on the run.
Yeah, good. Nice tackling up there. I think
Number-
that
That was number 15, Landon Ayers, and number 84, Morion Moss on that tackle.
All right, will be 1st and 10,
Yes.
Franklin. Ball at the 48-yard
We
line.
got to
Yeah.
play some defense.
did Moss get a new jersey, John?
No, let's say there's 2 Moss brothers. There's Marquand Moss.
Oh, okay.
And then there's Morion Moss. Then his brother, actually, Sage on Lines, I think he's number 14, if I remember correctly. We probably don't have an updated roster with him, maybe.
Okay.
He was out of the team, I think, 2 weeks ago.
Okay, that's probably why. That's explaining it
Yep.
then.
Pitch right. He turns the edge.
Oh, boy. Did that stiff arm there.
Brought down by number 14.
Sage on Lions.
Brings up a 1st down. Yeah, one play, 1st down, as Picker's going to have to get pretty involved here and lock it down.
Got to attack that football a little bit better.
They switch things up. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. They hand it off up the
Left
middle,
to
and
middle.
he is met
Stuffed.
instantly by Ayers.
Met immediately.
And number
by
21,
2 of the
Colton
Grape
Owens.
Pickers.
Nice job. 2 sophomores in
Yes.
on the
That would be-
tackle.
I'm telling you, we are young.
Landon Ayers?
We are
That's
a young
all right.
football
They're
team.
going to get the experience, right?
Yes, sir.
So that brings up a 2nd down.
Loss of 2. It'll be 2nd and 12. Ball at the 43.
2nd and 12. Probably hearing all that from the megaphone we got right next to us, guys, right? Blowing my ears out. Sure it is that the people. Now you know why.
Yes, sure.
He's running.
Yes, yes.
Carey keeps the ball, run out of bounds.
Number 4, Logan Lattimore, forcing him out of bounds.
Gain some yardage. Ball to the 39-yard line. 3rd down and 8 from the 39.
Number 10, Pascal Laporte, coming in at safety. Oh.
Yes.
Well, and I'm assuming you guys don't play JV, right?
No.
No.
Small roster. So
Right.
I'm sure Franklin's going to want to work some of their younger guys in. Snap back to pass. Pressure.
Oh, wide. Oh,
drop.
Mary's pass. Incomplete, intent for Jaden Wilmoth.
Yeah.
got lucky on that one because he was wide open,
He
just
was.
like my back door. Letting all the flies in.
Now it'll bring up 4th down for the Knights here.
And with 4th down, looks like Connor Ritchie coming out.
Oh, I know they're there.
Yeah, I think we have 27 kids on our roster. 27.
Yeah, and then you see Franklin down here, and it's like, you know, there's still some in the school bus back here, too.
Couple
Yes.
guys go back to the lead, actually won
Rolling out like the clown
state
car,
It
you
looks
know.
like they have a pretty good roster, though. So some
Oh,
good
yeah, a
involvement.
lot of kids.
Like Northeast going for the block. Oh, and almost
Ooh.
got it by Lattimore. Yell fire, fire, fire. Ooh,
Yes.
good drop for the Pickers.
Short, and it's down at the 32-yard line. Lots of pressure there on the punter, but gets it off. Ball at the 32, 1st and 10 for the Grape Pickers.
'That's right.
9:09 left in the first quarter.
We need a spark. We need a spark.
Just-
something
yeah.
to get it going, right? Get a little mojo going.
That's it.
Get a first down. Get
Look
the
what
ball
happened
moving.
last week.
It did.
Once we started that,
We
good
were-
things happened.
We were
but-
contending as one of the better football teams in the county. A little confusion here.
Yeah, so play clock winding down here. 5 seconds left. They got to hurry up, and there's the snap. And they hand
Run
it
the
off.
ringer.
If he gets
He
to the
beats a guy.
outside, he gets
On
out
the
of
run
bounds.
Was
Ethan Ringer on the
Ethan Ringer.
run. Number 15 for the
knocked out
Knights
of
on the
bounds
tackle.
by Julian Johnson.
Julian Johnson.
2nd and 9,
Thanks, guys.
ball at the 33-yard line.
No,
Right.
they're not.
That's right.
They're not.
I thought he got out of bounds. I think he did.
It
That's
did.
That's what he's issuing here. That's what he's trying to signal, I
the
think.
clock should have stopped there. Yep, they're adding 5 seconds.
Yeah,
to the
see?
clock.
Glad 5 seconds back on.
I thought so. I was doing my clock right, and I was like, oh, it's running.
Pickers
Right?
coming out with 2 wide to the right. Galloway with the keeper to the right, has some open
Get some
space,
blocking.
gets a guy turning upfield, and that's a first
Galloway on
down
the
for the
run,
Pickers.
Knocked out of bounds by Eddie Maddox, far side of the field. Run out at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10 for Northeast.
Ooh.
Oh, it is. I'm looking for Carter. I don't see him on the field.
I'm wondering if that was him in that first series
I
there.
think it was.
So 1st and 10. And they hand it
Run
off
up the
again.
ringer.
Finds
He
the
has
hole.
a
Good
guy,
job.
makes a move.
Good
And
job.
that's another Picker first down.
And the run through the middle by Ethan Ringer, brought down by
Some good
Maddox.
up-front blocking there, a little bit better by the
The
Pickers.
1st and 10.
Kudos to Scott.
Ball at the
That's right.
36-yard line.
That's right.
Grab some oatmeal and apples and hit the weight room. I'll stay up here and grab a Dr. Pepper and maybe a donut.
Oh, I love it. Pickers coming out with 1 wide to the right, 1 wide to the left. Ringer in the sidecar. Galloway keeps it to the right.
Another good block on that
Sealing the
outside. That's a
edge.
great job. Good blocking out
Bryson
there.
Galloway at quarterback. runs
Logan
it,
Lattimore,
knocked out of bounds
the
by Eddie
junior,
Maddox.
sealing that edge pretty good there.
And timeout for a player down.
Franklin Knight down
It'll be
here.
2nd down.
Have another injury timeout. You're watching.
Ball at the 22. 2nd and 6. Player units.
For sales, service, and everything you need to get on the road affordably, trust Harbor Creek Auto Gallery and Northeast Auto Gallery. Both locations have quality pre-owned vehicles in stock, plus full service and detailing options. Need a paint job or repairs? The Auto Galleries now offer a full body shop. Planning a big job or a move? Rent a Penske truck or van on site. Harbor Creek Auto Gallery at 6850 Buffalo Road, HarborCreekAutoGallery.com, and Northeast Auto Gallery, 85 West Main Street, AutoGalleryNortheast.com.
Erie County Community College, we offer students of every kind access to education. For the student who's been out of school for 30 years, to the professional trying to move up in their job, or someone trying to start a new career, you belong here. Community college can be a stepping stone or a way to get right into the workforce. With online and in-person class times, it's education your way on your schedule. Come learn with us at EC3. Tuition is free. For more information, visit ec3pa.org.
So I'm Brad Allen at Rossbacher Insurance, and I just want to say that we're here to help you out. We can customize an insurance program for your family, for your business, whether you're a manufacturer, a contractor, a restaurant, a church, a civic organization. We have experience with all those, and we insure a number of them. So we can help you out. We've got multiple carriers. We can put together a great program, customized to your needs, bundle it all together, get you great discounts. So give us a call or look us up on our website, teamrossbacher.com.
Bemis Agency Incorporated, located at 7 West Main Street in Northeast, is family-owned and have been serving their community since 1943. Licensed in PA and New York, the Bemis Agency represents several major insurance companies. For homeowners, auto, and all lines of insurance, the Bemis Agency helps you find coverage options that meet your...
So the Pickers coming out, 2 wide to the left, 2 wide to the right. Bryson Galloway drops back to pass, has Lattimore open in the flats. He moves upfield.
Yes. Ball protection is a must tonight, too.
And he has that cast on a little bit, too. So.
And Freddie Blackhurst with the tackle. Ball at the 29-yard line.
Oh, yeah.
3rd down and 3. 3rd and 3.
Right.
3rd down and 3.
So Pickers again coming out. Two Lattimore's in the slot. Hand off the Ringer around the edge.
Nice block again.
Yes.
Ringer on the run, met by
real close.
His helmet popped off.
And I think it's good, and that is going to be good for a first down for the Pickers.
That's that right side of the line. I believe that's number 68, Avery Kunzler. Having Lattimore out there on the edge helps the block, too. He's a big body. Pickers coming out again. 2 wide to the right, 2 wide to the left. Galloway drops back in coverage.
Ooh, overthrew that time.
A little miscommunication there, I think.
For Logan Lattimore. He's 2nd and 10, ball at the 25.
Yeah, it looked like the receiver stopped on the route there.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, I like how they brought Lattimore into the offensive scheme here now.
Yes, because we saw it last week against LaBeouf, right? He's a big body.
And a tough kid, too. So.
Oh, he's so tough. Pickers looking for the play. You got Kyler C. down on the left side.
Cheer for our varsity cheerleaders out there, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a round of applause.
Landon Babo and Austin Castillo in the slots to the right. Lattimore to the left. Ringer in the backfield next to Galloway. Galloway decides to keep it.
Gets
outside.
Up the sideline. Still juking and jiving, but he steps out of bounds.
Side of the field, but he gets the first down. Ball be at the 13-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10.
Another first down for the Pickers.
And it looks like a timeout. We'll get word from the officials as to who the timeout was called by Franklin. That's their first timeout of the game, of the half.
So with that, as you could hear over the loudspeaker there, Franklin taking that Lake Erie Appliance timeout. So we're going to step away. It's still 0-0 in our first quarter so far, sponsored by the Northeast Harbor Creek Auto Gallery. You are watching Deej Experience Northeast Sports Stream. Be right back.
Yeah, go Pickers.
So I'm Brad Allen at Rossbacher Insurance, and I just want to say that we're here to help you out. We can customize an insurance program for your family, for your business, whether you're a manufacturer, a contractor, a restaurant, a church, a civic organization. We have experience with all of those, and we insure a number of them. So we can help you out. We've got multiple carriers. We can put together a great program, customized to your needs, bundle it all together, get you great discounts. So give us a call or look us up on our website, teamrossbacher.com.
Actually, that right side is number 77.
Here we go, coming back to you hot here.
Galloway drops back to throw. Quick pass out to the Landon Babo. Makes one move on a man.
And looks like we got a flag on the play.
Landon Babo caught the ball.
So flag on the play. We'll have to wait to see what this is.
Holding called against Northeast.
Holding.
Ten-yard penalty. Push that back to the
That's why I got the binoculars.
21-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 18.
Okay, 1st and 18 we go. 6:47 left on the clock in this first quarter.
That brings up 1st and 18 for the Pickers. Galloway in the shotgun. Drops back to pass.
Yes, he does. Oh, man. Finally gets taken down.
Tackling Bryce Galloway.
Yeah, and he's a young kid, but he's going to learn that you get swarmed like
Galloway
that.
Get rid of that ball.
Get rid of it.
Get rid of it or run it. One of the two.
No doubt.
Nothing on that play, so it's going to be 2nd and 18. Ball still at the 21.
Yes.
You don't want to take the you don't want to take that hit
No.
for your own safety. Right?
Yeah.
You don't want to take that loss for your team, especially after a holding penalty.
Yeah. 2nd and 18 for the Pickers. Babel out wide to the right.
Hands it off. They get to that outside.
Ringer. He turns that corner. He got some wheels.
Ethan Ringer
finally goes.
Runs the ball. Got it back to the original line of scrimmage, it looks like.
There is.
Ball
They
at
did.
The, 13-yard
Yeah,
line.
absolutely.
It'll be 3rd and 10. 3rd down and 10.
So 3rd and 10. 5:52 on the ticker. And the Knights part of the field here for sure.
Short screen pass, something, give me 4 or 5 yards, right?
Yep.
You can go for it on 4.
Oh, quick pitch to
He gets
Ringer.
there.
He has a guy.
Pops that in.
Oh.
Nice job.
Flag down.
Yep. I think you might have a hold
Ringer
there.
on the run. Mincer.
They did.
Another player on the tackle.
They did. Oh, I'm doing a terrible job here.
Yeah.
I got to get back into this.
Holding against.
That's 3 penalties for the Pickers so far.
Oh, it's going
Northeast.
against Northeast.
So that'll be another 10-yard penalty. From the spot of the foul, that'll push them back. Be 3rd down still. The ball will be placed at the 22-yard line. This will be 3rd and 19. Third down and 19.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, a little bit of breezy tonight too, so don't know how they'll kick Ori there.
Galloway rolls to the right, looking for a man, decides to keep it upfield.
Galloway on the run, brought down by Cade Mincer. Also involved in that tackle was Jeremy Cunningham.
He did. He did.
So it'll be 4th down.
His brother. Throw it.
4th and 14 with the ball on the 17-yard line.
I miss his brother, Jacob Babo. I'm sure you remember him
Looks
from
like
last
the
year.
kickers out there. Field goal attempt here
One of the better middle linebackers I've seen play.
by Joel Morey.
So one of the top top kickers here in our
Joe
area.
Murray, yep. Galloway's set to hold. It's up.
Kick is up. And
And it's
Oh,
good.
yes.
So the Pickers get on the board.
Let's go, baby.
Score is Northeast 3, Franklin 0.
And he has room.
Plenty of space.
So the boys have told me at practice he'll kick a 60-yarder.
Pickers on the board first here.
Right condition.
3-0. And Maury's putting his leg into
Yeah.
action. We'll be right back.
At Erie County Community College, we offer students of every kind access to education. For the student who's been out of school for 30 years, to the professional trying to move up in their job, or someone trying to start a new career, you belong here. Community college can be a stepping stone or a way to get right into the workforce. With online and in-person class times, it's education your way on your schedule. Come learn with us at EC3. Tuition is free. For more information, visit ec3pa.org.
All right, so Maury set the kick here.
4:33 left here. As they're coming back and finally into a pile of pickers, but
Back. Tackled by a group of Grape pickers.
Number 13, Landon
Gets it
Babel
out
in,
past the
in on that
30-yard
tackle.
line. We'll see where they mark it. Ball be at the 32-yard line.
So the Pickers made a pretty good stand on defense
First
last time.
and
Let's
10
see if
for
they can do it again. Now, was that kid their quarterback who went out too? That defensive back, as it said. He was their quarterback, defensive back. Okay, that's good for them then.
so 1st and 10 at the 32.
Okay.
Switching it around now. In the eye.
Oh, and he's back.
As the Pickers
Bad
come
snap.
in on it.
Yeah.
Carey falls on the ball in the backfield, back to the 20-yard line.
And high snap.
Huge play for the Pickers. And they swarmed the ball. I love to see that too.
Second down and 22 from the 20-yard line.
So a little positive there for Northeast now. Maybe to pin their ears back and let's just jam it down there.
It is. Yes.
Yeah, just keep the pressure on.
Yep.
Oh, boy. He's got to throw it away.
Oh,
and it's intercepted! Yes!
Oh, that was by the freshman, number 81, Johnny McGuigan.
John
That's my son. Yeah.
Woo!
Nice job,
Jacob
Johnny.
runs the ball back to, let's see, they put it at the 4-yard line.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't
First
even
and goal.
see him out there at first,
Well,
man.
I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm keeping my eye on him a little bit here, you know. And I see him drop into coverage. I was like, oh, if he throws that, he has it.
All right, first and goal, ball.
Ah,
at the
nice
4.
job, Johnny. Goodbye, the freshman. And that turnover game. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and he took it to the 5-yard line. He was close.
Here's the snap.
Run the
Hand
ringer.
it off.
And he's in the end zone.
And
That's
he's
a Picker
in.
On the
touchdown.
run, touchdown for Northeast.
Yes.
How about that?
Yeah. Go,
What a
Johnny.
play.
Good job, Ringer. Good job, guys up front.
9-0 right now.
I'm gloating. I'm happy for my
He
kid
is.
right now.
I am too. That's good. That's awesome.
Maury set the kick.
Joel Morey on the kick.
Down
Set,
and it's
kick,
up.
And it's
Kick is
good.
good. So with 3:31 left in the first quarter.
Way
Oh,
to open
Johnny.
it up. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, Pickers.
Here we go. 10-0 right now. Pickers with that big interception from McGuigan out
There
there.
we go.
We'll step away. We'll be back right after this. It's the Deej Experience Sports Stream Northeast style down in Franklin.
Yeah. Go, Pickers.
Box It and Lock It offers indoor climate-controlled self-storage units and portable self-storage containers. With 3 locations in Clymer, Corey, and Jamestown, Box It and Lock It has a storage solution to meet your needs. Both of our indoor climate-controlled locations feature automatic motion sensor lighting, 24/7 video monitoring, online rentals and bill pay, phone app access to the facility, and 24/7 access via our high-tech keypad and kiosk rental systems. Box It and Lock It also offers portable self-storage containers that can be delivered.
Set to kick off again. Back to receive for the Knights, number 5 and number 9. And the kick is off. What a boot by Maury.
Oh, boy. Oh, he stepped out.
He did.
Okay.
When you have the ball and you're in the end zone, foot, anything like that is considered a touchback under high school ball. So the ball come out to the should be the 20-yard line. It's 1st and 10 for Franklin.
I don't know. I hate it. I understand it. I do. I understand trying to limit the amount of head-on collisions, especially at that age of the game. But I still enjoy the traditional
old school stuff, right?
style football. I don't know.
I get it. I sort of do too. So Franklin's going to try it again here as they trail 10-0 from the Pickers.
Okay.
Cade Mincer on the run. Knocked out of bounds by a couple of Grape Pickers. McGuigan in there.
Number 81,
Also
Johnny
there
McGuigan
was,
on the tackle. Number 7,
Austin
J.J. Whitman.
Castillo and Tyler C.
8 yards.
Second and 2, ball at the 28.
I do too. I do too.
They look like the Deej, actually.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Knights rolling out. He has a man.
Carries pass.
And they're going to say incomplete.
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 Did you see who got that pressure?
Jade Wilmoth stepped out of bounds when he was catching the ball. So it'll be 3rd and 2, ball at the 20.
21. That is Colton Owens. His little brother Jace plays for me, actually. He had him. He did, yes. I'll bring up a 3rd and 2 for him. I know.
Yeah. I was hoping you'd bring that little heater. Oh, boy. Little misdirection.
Good play.
Yeah, misdirection there.
And Julian Johnson with a run for the Knights.
Touchdown saving tackle by number 7, J.J. Whitman.
Boy, that's a huge,
brought down by
huge first down, too.
Gotta contain that edge.
Gets across midfield for 1st and 10.
He actually fooled me, too. I mean,
I thought they had him in the backfield.
A 30-yard run there.
Oh.
First and 10, Franklin Knights. Timeout.
Yeah.
Taken by the Knights. Their second one of the half. 2:07 left in the first
Hard
quarter.
to see where the ball's going. Oh, wow. Just little pop passes and just, yeah.
Right. So the Knights take their second time out here. They got one left here before the half. And just to talk things over, but right now Northeast leads 10-0. We're still, boy, this seems like a long first quarter, doesn't it?
It does. It does. Yep. Too many penalties by the Pickers.
Can't just find all good night, right, John?
No,
it's always
no,
like
it's always got to be a combination.
But then with the penalties, we cleaned them up that 1 week when we really
did.
got bit. We hardly had any. What, we had 4?
We had 4 week 1 against Grove City. Then we came in against Seneca and had 12.
Right. So it's like a little give, take,
Yep.
right? So we can't get it all, but they'll figure it out. So here we go out of that timeout, sponsored by the Lake Erie Appliances.
1st and 10, Knights.
1st and 10 for
Knights coming out.
Franklin.
A bunch set to the left. Pitch to the wide to the right. Cuts it inside.
Kate Mincer on the carry.
Boy, that's a good rip at it right there.
It was.
Flag on the play, I believe.
There is a flag. I don't know what it's on. It might have been a holding on 73. My man Pascal on the tackle and Landon Ayers.
Illegal shift by Franklin.
Oh, illegal shift. So that's a penalty for.
That'll be from the line of scrimmage. He'll move it back 5 yards. Ball pushed back to the 47, the 1st and 15.
To go.
Nice job by Pascal Lepore.
Brought down by Pascal Laporte.
Love to see those wrestlers out there making tackles.
2 yards.
Yeah.
2nd and 17, ball at the 49.
So that'll bring up a 2nd and 17, I believe, for the Knights.
under a minute here.
Yep,
We got a whistle. Delay a game.
Delay a game against Franklin.
Another penalty against
Dead ball
the
foul.
Knights.
That'll be a 5-yard penalty. It'll be 2nd and 22. Ball pushed back to the 46.
I love you, Scott. So that'll bring up a 2nd and 22 for the Knights.
.30 seconds and counting, 6 on the play clock. They get it off here as, boy, pressure coming, and it's got to throw it away.
Bounds incomplete.
We got a picker down on the field. Oh, he's up. Colton Owens.
The 3rd down and 22. Ball at the 46.
So the clock stops with 22 seconds left in this first quarter. I'd have to bring Lisa up a little comforter here, maybe. And a step stool I should have got her. We'll get Scott's microphone figured out here in just a second here, folks.
I know. I miss Scotty.
Oh, man. He's coming through here.
Is he?
Through our headphones.
I could hear him. Yeah, absolutely. So that brings up 3rd and 22 for the Knights.
Rolling out to the left there. Trying to get somebody downfield.
He has an open guy.
Oh, wow. What a play.
Did he catch that?
I think he did.
He did. That's a complete pass.
By Jade Wellman. 1st down for the Franklin Knights.
That's a huge play, John.
It is.
Ball
It
down
is,
to
because
the
that was a big
24-yard
3rd down.
line.
That's a momentum stopper. Yes. That was way too much time for him to roll. And somebody's always going to get open.
Pass play.
Someone will always get open in that situation.
12 seconds left on the clock. That's Franklin
Jason
getting a
Carey
little
on the
closer here.
All right, 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Ball at the 24.
Pickers need to make a play on defense here.
Yeah, they do. There's the snap.
Run up
Hand
the
it
middle.
Up. He's got a little room here. He gets to the outside. Trying to get that angle, and he gets in. Touchdown, Franklin.
Kate Mincer on a 24-yard touchdown. Out for the extra point.
It's not what we want.
Well, we're going to have a ball game here.
Looks like it.
Connor Ritchie out there.
There's the PAT attempt here coming up. 4 seconds left on the clock.
$19 set to hold.
They snap it. Kick
Almost
is up.
blocked.
Kick is up, and
And
it's
it's
good.
good.
We got a football game here, Billy.
Good, and we've got a 10-7 score.
Yes, we do.
Northeast 10, Franklin 7. 4 seconds left.
So, indeed we do. 10-7. Franklin Knights get on the board finally. 4 seconds left in this first quarter. We'll be back right after this.
Bemis Agency Incorporated, located at 7 West Main Street in Northeast, is family-owned and have been serving their community since 1943. Licensed in PA and New York, the Bemis Agency represents several major insurance companies. For homeowners, auto, and all lines of insurance, the Bemis Agency helps you find coverage options that meet your budget. For friendly and experienced agents who put your needs first, call the Bemis Agency today for your free analysis and quote at 814-725-3600. The Bemis Agency Incorporated, a proud supporter of Picker Athletics.
All right, Pickers. Now we got to answer. Back to set for the Pickers.
Back there. See.
Oh, a little squib kick goes and just let it go to the
end zone for a touchback. Brought out to the 20-yard line.
Now to bring out the Picker offense.
1st and 10 at the 20. 4 seconds left here.
That'll give them at least time for one play.
One play.
This has been a long first quarter.
It's been a long first quarter, yeah.
All right, 1st and 10 from the 20 for Northeast.
Late substitution.
Yep.
Picker set to
Quick
throw.
pass
Has
out.
a guy.
Galloway on the pass to Whitman.
Nice catch by JJ.
Yeah, that's going to do it, but a nice completion. As that's going to do it for our first quarter there.
Yeah.
Your score, it's the Pickers still leading 10-7 over that Franklin touchdown just a second ago. So we'll step away. We'll be back right after this on the Deej Experience Northeast Sports Stream.
Go
The Pickers.
Lake Erie Appliance is located at 4960 Iroquois Avenue in Erie. They offer great deals on scratch and dent models with a 1-year warranty. Items like washers, dryers, both gas and electric, refrigerators, chest freezers, stoves and ranges, and microwaves. Appliances from top brand names like Samsung, Maytag, Kenmore, General Electric, LG, and Whirlpool. Buy a used or refurbished unit with a 90-day warranty. Open Mondays from 9 to 3, Tuesday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday and Sunday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Give them a call today at 814-528-7072 or check them out at Facebook at Lake Erie Appliances, LLC.
All right, we got 2nd and 3, ball at the 27 for Northeast.
Now,
Galloway still in at QB for the Grape Pickers.
Scotty's back.
Are you back, Scotty?
Actually be at the 28
What do you mean?
yard line. It'll be 2nd and 2.
What I did?
Look, I'm talking, and I'm way down here.
Look, confusion
If that's
going on
you.
here.
Not sure what's going on.
Coming out. I think that judge on the far side says it needs to be back to the 27-yard line, not at the 28, so it'll be 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3
Ball
for the
at the
Pickers.
27.
Pickers coming out 2 wide to the left, 2 wide to the right. Galloway in the
Where's
shotgun. Ringer in the sidecar next to him. Hands it off the Ringer up the middle. He makes a move, breaks loose, breaks another tackle, and he's going upfield. And a nice run by Ringer.
Fumbles the ball after being hit by Grigsby, but it bounces out of bounds, so it'll stay Northeast ball. Be at the 47-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10.
Another first down by the Pickers.
First and 10.
Galloway steps back, releases. Oh, what a catch.
Incomplete.
Oh, they called it incomplete in C.
Ball hit the ground, bounced back up into his arms.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
I got an echo now.
So that'll bring up 2nd and 10 for the Pickers. Pickers coming out with 3 wide to the right, left, excuse me.
Was intended for Kyler C. All right, 2nd and 10.
1 wide to the right. Galloway keeps it to the outside.
Galloway on the run, eventually brought down, inbounds.
I'll bring up a 3rd and about 11, I think.
Not sure who made that tackle for Franklin.
Check.
No gain. It'll be 3rd and 10, ball at the 47.
Check.
Pickers, oh, we got some confusion
Timeout
down here.
Taken by Northeast.
Timeout by the Pickers.
They were close to having a...
So with that, we're going to take a Lake Erie Appliance timeout. We'll be right back right after this.
Erie County Community College, we offer students of every kind access to education. For the student who's been out of school for 30 years, to the professional trying to move up in their job, or someone trying to start a new career, you belong here. Community college can be a stepping stone or a way to get right into the workforce. With online and in-person class times, it's education your way on your schedule. Come learn with us at EC3. Tuition is free. For more information, visit ec3pa.org.
All right. Check 1, 2. We'll check 1, 2.
Right, 3rd and 10.
So it brings up 3rd and 10 for the Pickers. Galloway rolls to the right, looking for a man in open field. Oh, up.
Incomplete.
Incomplete
Almost
pass.
caught there by Logan Lattimore.
10 receiver, number 4, Logan Lattimore.
4th down and 10.
Bring up 4th down for the Pickers.
So the punting unit comes out. It'll be Joe Morey kicking it off, or punting, excuse me. It's like Freddie Blackhurst to receive for the Franklin Knights.
Morey with the punt. It's up.
Ball bounces off the turf, and Blackhurst picks it up. Brought down after a couple yards by Logan Lattimore.
Pickers defense got to make a stand here.
Yeah.
Ball at the 22-yard line.
They were playing well in those first few series. Seemed to have some breakdowns in coverage in the run game there in that last series.
There's the snap.
Maddox on the run.
Number 54 for the
Hit
Pickers
brought
on the
down
tackle.
by Liam Jones.
Liam Jones.
And Eddie Maddox running the ball. 2nd and 9, ball at the 23.
So, well, as they line up into that eye again, as boy, they hand that off. And got a lot of white jerseys around there, and they snuffed it out that time, Johnny.
They did.
Maddox on the run. Hit by 2, 3, 4 guys. Several Grape Pickers involved there.
Did a better job of closing that edge
Edge off,
that time.
yeah.
At the 22-yard line.
So it should be 3rd and 10. Lost that yard again, so clock continues to run in this second quarter. Second quarter brought to you by Sunny Shores Tanning and Treasures.
Going
Long
deep
pass,
again.
that's out of
That's out
bounds.
of bounds.
Thrown out of bounds.
Good coverage and pressure by the Pickers.
Yeah, that's going to bring up a fourth
And
down.
10.
Good job by Northeast there, holding him this time.
Ball at the 22. And in comes the punting unit. Punting it will be
Should get
Connor Ritchie.
possibly some good field positioning here
Yes.
for Northeast, so we just got to capitalize on it.
Back to receive Kyler C.
See back to receive here for the Pickers. As no Carter yet, huh?
He's on the bench with some ice on his leg.
Gotcha. He did get twisted up there in that first quarter, first big
Pickers
play.
coming with the heat. Oh, and almost with the block.
Oh, what a boot.
What
They
a
get
boot.
They get it as it's still going. They pick it up.
Kyler C
as-
makes a move, breaking it upfield.
Oh, if he went to that outside. Oh, he gets
he
loose.
breaks a move.
And finally gets
He had
tripped
to run
up.
back to the
A lot better
5.
than taking us back up to the
Eventually,
20.
Shoestring tackle there by number 53, Sam Weimer.
Happy mom. What a boot, man.
Oh.
And the bounce after just
I thought
basically.
I thought they had a block there for a second too, Billy.
By the time that ball ended up getting caught at the 5 or picked up, that was a 72-yard punt.
A 72-yard punt. Wow, that's kind of impressive.
It's pretty crazy, but good for them. And
Good job by Kyler.
Still a good punt
took
there.
away that great
He
field
did.
position I was talking
First and
about.
10,
Yep.
balls
But
will be at the
1st and 10
21?
here at about the 21-yard line. We'll call it that. Well, he calls for the ball. There it is. He snaps. He's going to hold it. Takes it. He's rolling out. Over to the left. We got a
that's gonna
flag
be
in
a
the
hold.
backfield. So,
Galloway on the run, brought down by a couple of knights, but there's a flag.
yeah,
That's
penalty
gonna be a
flag
hold.
on the
It's
play.
gonna be a holding call against Northeast.
So that's going to be coming back and then some.
Holding, it'll be a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul.
Another pick or
Occurred
penalty.
at the 25, so that'll push it back, or 20, excuse me, so that'll push it back to the 10-yard
That
line.
takes us to 5 penalties on the game so far, Billy.
Yeah.
Not what we want.
Effectively an 11-yard penalty, so it'll be 1st and 21 from the 10. First down, 21.
Oh, definitely make it harder on themselves here, but
So it'll be 1st and 20 from the 11.
there's the snap.
Ringer getting closed in.
Ringer on the run, brought down
I'll bring up.
by several knights over there.
I think he got to the
Cunningham
line
ball.
of scrimmage maybe. About 8 minutes left in the second quarter here.
Weimer was in there as well.
Pickers with the lead 10-7.
2nd and 19, ball at the 12.
15 counting here. Gets it, looks guide wide open.
He
makes
a
move. He does.
Oh, and he's turning
gets the
upfield.
outside, gets the first down and some.
Pass is complete.
Number 21, Colton Owens on the reception.
We have a player down on the far side of the field. Tackle there was made by Kate Kiselka. I believe that was Colton Owens on the catch.
Nice job by Colton.
The 1st and 10. Ball at the 35.
Yeah, definitely a picker first down, but yeah, I didn't see who's down. If it somebody from Franklin on the far side there.
It's a night.
So with that,
we'll
take an injury timeout here, John. We'll be right back in just a minute.
Let's go Pickers.
Got a ball game, 10-7. Step away. Stay tuned.
Lynch Home Medical Supply has been dedicated to serving their community for more than 25 years and welcomes all of Erie County and Western New York residents to stop in to visit their vast showroom. Their goal is to provide the best selection of quality, reliable, and affordable home medical supplies and equipment in the tri-state area. Their knowledgeable staff will be happy to show you all the options that are available so you can choose the solutions that are best for you and your loved one. Located at 4020 Main Street in Lawrence Park, Lynch Home Medical Supply is open weekdays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday from 9 to noon. Contact Lynch Home Medical Supply today to learn more about everything they offer at 814-899-3636. At Lynch Home Medical Supply, good advice is always free. Sunny Shores Spray Sun Spa at 13 Clinton Street in Northeast Pennsylvania is led by board-certified light therapist Kristen Smithers. They offer many therapies, wellness pod, salt cave sauna, red and infrared light panels and booths, spray and UV tanning. Pair with heated gemstone mats, vibroacoustic meditation cushion, and zero-gravity massage chairs. Unwind, relax, and boost your workout, heal, and more. After a sports injury, return to playtime is 19 days, but with light therapy, it's just 9. They offer student athletes and family discounts. Visit them online at spraysunspa.com or give them a call at 716-221-6868. Conveniently located in downtown Northeast at 11 East Main Street, the Flower Cart is your one-stop floral shop. They make their customers their first priority and ensures every arrangement is the best that it can be. The Flower Cart delivers flowers and gift baskets that fit any budget, and they offer same-day delivery at no extra cost. They have a wide variety of selections and great gift ideas for every special occasion, including the original
Do I have some volume?
popcorn and Polacco's chocolate.
Wait,
Make an
I'm on
ordinary
4.
day groovy for someone today by ordering online at www.flowercartnepa.com or give them a call at 814-725-9275, and don't forget to like them on Facebook. Come get fresh with the Flower Cart. Order today.
Ball will be at the 35-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 10 for the Grape Pickers.
Bemis Agency Incorporated, located at 7 West Main Street in Northeast, is family-owned and have been serving their community since 1943. Licensed in PA and New York, the Bemis Agency represents several major insurance companies. For homeowners, auto, and all lines of insurance, the Bemis Agency helps you find coverage options that meet your budget. For friendly and experienced agents who put your needs first, call the Bemis Agency today for your free analysis and quote at 814-725-3600. The Bemis Agency Incorporated, a proud supporter of Picker Athletics.
Check.
So we have a 30-minute timeout because there was lightning spotted in the air.
So once they see that, then we have to take a 30-minute break.
Okay, folks, coming back in here during that break in that injury timeout as they're getting the young man off the field. There was a little lightning spotted in the distance here, so as long as the officials see that, there's going to be a
30-minute timeout.
30-minute timeout here.
30-minute timeout, and I still got.
So the players led to the.
Well, we'll figure our sound out then.
Yeah.
Got plenty of time.
Yeah, no doubt about that. So
From the radar, it looks like the alleged storm is northeast of Titusville, but way away, but you see lightning in the skies. That's the rules with PIAA.
with that, bear with us, folks. So again, we are on a lightning delay here, so it'll be 30-minute delay.
So we'll keep you updated. Once again, this may be a longer delay if it's noted further in the sky. So we'll keep you updated when we have more information. Meanwhile, hang out, chill out, have a good day.
Oh.
So as Mr. McGuigan went to the restroom area here, we've got lightning strikes close to the area, not in the area actually. And we're going to be having a half-hour delay, 30 minutes. And there will be continued half-hour delays from the last lightning spotted. So no rain yet, Billy.
I hope not, because we are up on the top, and
We
to
got
get
no
all
coverage.
this and no coverage. It didn't show that we were going to get rain tonight, but yeah, that's definitely an issue, right?
Yeah. So if it starts raining, we pack up and go home because we've got a lot of equipment that costs a lot of money.
Yeah, my cart is down there. I should probably maybe go down and, because I do have plastic in there, a big sheet of plastic, just
I think
in
we'll
case.
be okay.
I think we're going to be all right, too.
I think we'll be fine. The sky to the west of us, I had to figure out where north was there for a minute. My sense of direction is off. Did I tell you I'm scared of heights?
Are you?
So, like, yeah, I don't like heights.
You don't like this?
I don't like this. When
Oh,
I
I
look
gotcha.
back here, my equilibrium's like,
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha.
But, yeah, so, yeah, we're going to have to figure out your third and fourth channel on your focus right here. As we're in a lightning delay, we're going to mute the mics. We're going to try and figure out a little sound thing here. So plan on a half an hour. We'll be back. We're going to mute the mics. We may hear some testing along the way, but lightning strikes, or lightning spotted at least, here in Franklin, and 30 minutes from now. They might get the players back out, so hopefully it goes away quickly and we can get this game back underway. Check.
Are you on 3?
Welcome.
God, I
Check
can't
1,
see
2.
shit.
Nothing,
That's why I need a
nothing,
light.
nothing. Check. Hey, we got mics there.
Hold on now.
Channel 3's live. Check.
No echo, right?
It looks like we got some audio there now.
Check.
Check. There, they're all live.
Yeah, no echo, so we're good.
Good. What'd you do?
How you doing?
I
Went
see
back
you went
to
to
that.
Osseo, yeah. This
And
is where you
then
need to be.
where was that other? Right there. So when you go to that main and go up there.
Yeah, the monitor. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, it wasn't coming up. For some reason, you had to go out and, like, back in to get it. So we should be all right now.
Should be all right sound-wise.
They're hearing
Lightning
us.
delay. And
we're talking to everybody out there.
yeah, we're giving you a live test session here as we're in a lightning delay of what happens when the technology goes kafooey. But while we're at it, let's do this. I want to thank all the sponsors.
Yes.
Especially out there at the Northeast Athletic Club, coming through huge for us.
They did.
Especially my guy over at Lake Erie Appliances, Kristen Smithers over there. Every time when I did that commercial over there for Kristen Smithers, and I'm going through. And I'm like, because you look at the building when you walk in, it looks like this small little building, right?
Right.
She's got these 2 little rooms up front. You go out back, and it's like a maze of tanning beds. And they look like alien spaceships, right?
Exactly.
So, I just want to thank Kristen Smithers. What do we got here time-wise? Did you set a timer?
I did not, because I was trying to get into that. And
all right. So,
I mean, I would say there's at least a good 15 minutes left, if not a little more.
Yeah, probably more than that, 20.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 20 or so. So, Kristen Smithers out there at Sunny Shores, Tanning and Treasures. The flower cart.
Oh, yeah, good friends at the flower cart.
She loves you on the live
I love
stream.
her, too, and I thank her kindly for the support there. And I'll tell you what, guys, if you want to impress the ladies, you go see her and you get some nice flowers, and you will definitely win some brownie points.
Yes.
And she will take
Brownie
care
points.
of you and get you all set up with what you need, because I'm not good at that stuff. I'm sort of a Neanderthal, right? So I go in there, knuckles dragging. And so definitely got to hit her up. And all our sponsors here, make sure you keep it local there and support all of them. And just glad to have all these people on board with us at DH Experience Productions and for the community in Northeast there. Again, it's. I know I keep saying you can't thank them enough, but without them and their support doing this, and we need more.
Yeah, we need more.
We need more
we're
because
slim pickings
it's
right
really
now.
slim.
We're getting by, but if you would like to sponsor the sports stream, all you got to do is reach out to us at djexperience@gmail.com. Send us an email. Say, hey, we would like to get involved. The cost is right around $200 a month. You get your ads played during the games. We do volleyball, football, obviously.
Yep.
We do girls and boys basketball, some wrestling. Johnny McGuigan will be on the call for that, and you'll kind of just be trying to learn wrestling, I guess, for the second year.
Yeah, because well, I've done it a little bit in the past, and John's helped out a little bit. But when he came in the first time I was doing it, I was like, okay, John, so where is the steel cage at? That's one thing I don't see here.
Yeah, where's the chairs, right?
The chairs, the tables,
the
mallets, right. and he starts to laugh, and I'm like, I know absolutely nothing about real wrestling, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that because that's a false thing, too.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
See, now I stirred it up. Here we go.
Wait a minute. Okay. It's called professional wrestling for a reason.
Okay.
Okay?
See, I stuck my foot in my mouth with a guy next to me here, folks. He is a WrestleManiac himself.
You hurt my heart, Billy. You hurt my heart.
I'm sorry, brother, but yeah. But let's just say this for the. How would you say it then? How would you put it? Because obviously in the high school and college levels and just, as a whole.
It's amateur wrestling.
Okay.
Right? You know, professional wrestling.
They get a little bit more rules too, right?
Yeah. So professional wrestling is kind of like a theatrical, athletic. It's about entertainment, but this stuff hurts.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you see those stories that they have, that show that they have with. Hate to say it, but the dark side of wrestling. But man.
Yeah. So if I had a choice to take a career path, if I could go back and do it all over again, right? My favorite job would be sit right at ringside calling the matches.
Calling the matches. I'm surprised you're not more into it, but it's because it's a little the high school level is not the theatrical side of it. That's what I think you really like. You like all that.
Yeah, give me a little yakking, right? Give me a little talking. My brother and I grew up on wrestling. We actually absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Now I did tail off there for a few years, and I was like, why am I even watching this?
And when I was younger, too, I mean, I sort of went, with Andre the Giant, Superfly, that was back in the older little bit. I mean, I'm showing my age a little bit here, but that's when I was little, you know what I mean? But that was all the big names, Iron Sheik, all of them guys. I mean, and I actually went and saw them. Now, I didn't get into it like you are into it, but I did like it. It was a good night, and it was fun to see that, but... And that was before internet and all that stuff, and you didn't have it, the Friday night thing on TV. They didn't have any of that stuff.
That's before you didn't quite know if it was fake or not, right?
Exactly, right. That's where you actually had to go out there and go see the show in person. It wasn't like it is today, but
now,
with all the accessibility.
They're a little more open about it. But anyways, yeah, I'm a big wrestling guy. I bring it up to Dewey all the time over on the Corey Sports Stream. But McGuig's he's more the high school kind of wrestling guy. He knows the moves. He knows all that stuff. And,
he does the rise of raisins there. You know what I mean? So
I'm still learning what a spladle is, and why are they? So Dewey's calling a match. Let's get into story time here while we're in this lightning delay, right? So Dewey's calling wrestling. I go to a wrestling match for the first time in my life ever. And I walk in and I see the mats on the floor, and I'm like, okay. Obviously, I tried wrestling in high school. I lasted 2 weeks, a week and a half, stretching it. A guy by the name of Steve Perryman kind of got in behind me, like German suplexed me on the back of my head. I had a concussion, the whole 9 yards, and my mom's like, you're never playing sports ever again.
How'd your mom like that?
Yeah, she didn't. And that's why I'm doing my job, what I'm doing here, because I could never play, and I'm a huge sports fan, right? So anyways, that was my extent of wrestling. I knew nothing, and they just tossed me around like a rag doll, and I'm like, all right, whatever. So I go to this match, and he's calling in. It's a big match. Corey's got a great wrestling program. Northeast had a couple guys, I think, a year or two ago. Maybe it was last year. I don't know, but they did pretty well for themselves as well. So he's calling this match, and he's going through all this terminology, heavy on the head. He's trying to get the ball and chain in there, and then he says he's trying to thread the needle, and I just look over at him, and I'm like, what are you, sewing? Like, what are you talking about? But these guys that are in with these kids, Dewey's kid obviously wrestled. That's how he's so knowledgeable of it. John works with the Little Raisins, and they're great at calling it.
They are.
I wish that I had the knowledge that these guys do about it.
They know a lot. I mean, it's impressive, really. I mean, and I'm trying to pick little things up from John, and it's going to take time, man, because they have years. They just know. Because I can remember calling once, and I'm calling things, oh my gosh, and it's just totally wrong. And I had a mom come up. Even a mom came up and says, that's really called this. And I'm like, I know, I'm an amateur at this, trust me. And she's laughed. It was all good fun. But, they understand that, everybody just doesn't know. And I said, I'm just trying to bring this to the people, but it is fun. It's fun to watch, actually. doing a couple of these high school games in the past, you know, and you sort of get like a little bit of addicted to it. Like they're good matches, you know. And girls are involved, so it's co-ed now. And I mean, these girls they're wrestling are tough.
It's not co-ed now. The girls have their own branch and division now that
really?
they can get in. The PIAA has made that official.
Nice.
Also official is girls flag football.
I heard that.
So, I know in Corey they've added competitive cheer.
Yep.
There are schools around District 10 to do that. And in order to cover all the stuff, we cover a lot in Corey. We have 40-some sponsors on our Corey Sports Stream.
Yeah, like last night helping you guys, just for the record, for our Northeast fan base, and even if you're from Franklin tuning in tonight, I helped Scott out over at the Corey game. He had a guy that was sick, a guy that had to work, couldn't make it. His controls guy for the massive machine that Scott, well, you didn't hear him at the beginning because we had the mic issues, but their setup compared to our setup, because they were the originators, so they have the Big Daddy system there. But let me tell you, I worked up a sweat just trying to figure buttons, switches, cue spots, and luckily he was right next to me and able to almost hold my hand, and sometimes even when I wasn't hitting something, he'd go and hit it. And oh my God, what a production. So it is such a production for your group.
I had many years of doing a lot of this on my own. I didn't have anybody else, right?
So what you're saying, I'm in the Rocky stage right now, learning.
It was just me and Dewey. And I was doing all of this, running a camera, like you do, play calling, and it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. But we also like to get the kids involved. So if there's any kids out there watching, you want to run a camera, you want to learn how some of this stuff goes, hey, show up.
Yeah.
the edge of the railing over there. But no, I want to thank all the sponsors. I want to thank you for the job you do. And
I enjoy it. I really enjoy the high school sports, and I was glad when you asked me if I'd be interested in coming out to Northeast and doing the Northeast. I was like, yeah, that was like my second home away from home. I did a lot of fill-in the past there when guys couldn't make it there. But we get it, younger guys, they get jobs and, life happens and, and things change. So, I mean, I get it. So, and it's not for everybody. Everybody's not into this, or they get leery when it comes to cameras and talking and
yeah, that's everybody's worry, right?
That's it.
I don't want to talk because I might say something that might get me in trouble. Here's what you do. You don't cuss. You don't call out the kids for doing bad things. And you lay off the officials.
Right.
And that pretty much sums it up.
Right. And that's in all sports general, right? So
you got to remember, you're playing, like, let's just take tonight, for example. You're playing Franklin. Well, Franklin's got kids, too, and they're under the age of 18. And at the end of the day, our goal is to help all kids get where they want to go. And if it's, for example, Tommy Nyquist and Warren, we did, when they played Corey a couple times out of the year, we didn't play him much, but every time they did, the Nyquists were watching. They got tape footage, helped them get to college, right?
Right.
That's why we're here.
Right.
It doesn't matter what team you play for.
No, we're boosting our whole area around here, right?
For District 10, everybody talks, the Whippeal. Oh, the Whippeal. Yeah, I get it. They're big schools down there, Pittsburgh area, and then you got the schools over in whoa, that was a big one. You got the big schools in Philadelphia, right? So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They're all kids, and we're here to help whatever kids we can. So, we're just going to, I guess we'll go silent on the mics here, Billy, and maybe point the cameras to the clouds. And every time the lightning hits, you can reset your counter, as it's been quite frequently over there.
Yeah, it is. Sort of stinks. Might be here late.
I might be taking off, and you can bring me my Starlink at a later date. So, under lightning delay, we're going to go silent on the mics. Keep tuning back in. Should be another half hour or so. Might put a counter up there. Maybe put your score clock up. Set it for 30 minutes. And every time there's a lightning strike, we'll reset it. And we'll go from there.
619-8772. You want that? You got to come up and get it. 619-8772. old next year. Okay, now it's time to have fun with those folks that graduated in the year 1982. And you hit about, you hit around like 60 years old right now. Now I'm going to make you feel real old. me from game officials, I'll let you know. I've been asked to wish a happy 18th birthday to one of the cheerleaders out there, Maddie Stewart. Maddie, there she is. Happy birthday, Maddie. And we'll still try to have some fun in the grandstands. but that's where we're at because of the one single cloud that's far away that's showing lightning. That's the way it is. It's PIAA rules. So we'll just continue to pause here, and again, when I have more information, I will let you know.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coming back in. We're still under the lightning delay. It's sort of been a little nonstop, even though it's off way out in the distance here through some back clouds. Anytime the official sees it, they have to restart the counter. But just letting you all know, we're still under the lightning delay until further notification from the PIAA officials, as the press box announcer has been stating as well to the fan base here that's still all in the stadium here. People stretching their legs and hitting up the concession stand for sure. As, again, still under that lightning delay. As soon as we have any updates, we'll get this thing back going. But normally under PIAA rules, anytime lightning is spotted, it's a 30-minute delay. As it continues to go on, it just gets restarted. So trying to keep the time frame up on the scoreboard here, but it's going to have to get reset because there was a flash a little bit ago here, so we're going to have to add some time onto that. But just trying to keep the public and everybody that's tuned in noticed. Hopefully we'll get this game in tonight there. I think if it does happen to go way too long, they'll end up probably postponing it and rescheduling it for another day. And we'll have to wait to see what happens here. So stay tuned, and hopefully we can get this thing started here pretty soon.
your cell phone. It's now in the concession stand if you can identify it. Again, woman's cell phone found in the woman's restroom. I'm assuming it's a woman's cell phone. Well, whatever, right? Found in the woman's restroom. So, you want to go ahead and check it out at the concession stand. If you can identify it, it's back in your possession. Hopefully there won't be anything more in the clouds, so keep your fingers crossed. Then we have a 10-minute warm-up after that, folks. So we do have to have a warm-up for the guys when they come back out. Then we'll resume the game. So we'll see if this works. Keep your fingers crossed and keep on praying.
Check, check, check.
Hello. Guess what? We got some
action.
We got some news. Just heard from the field. It's going to be 10 minutes, and then the guys will come back to the field, and then there's 10 minutes of warm-up. So about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We'll be ready to get back to action. And by that time, Billy, it's going to be a brand-new football game, right?
It is.
Like the guys have been down for, what, an hour now?
At least.
At least.
If not a little bit over.
A bit over an hour,
A little bit over an hour. And when we were looking down on the behind our out in the parking lot or over by the school, I mean, kids with all the equipment's off. They're down to basically their shorts and T-shirts and just hanging out. But yeah, I think you're right, Scott. I mean, this first little part of the game is going to be totally different compared to what probably the second part's going to be here.
And
I stand
kind of.
I was told it's 17 minutes right now, so I apologize for that error. Thank you.
17 minutes.
17, yep.
Is what they just said. So
17 plus another 10.
17 minutes plus 10, so 27 minutes. So in 27 minutes, we'll be back to live action. In 17 minutes, we'll at least have them warming up practice. Now, if you're looking at this from a fan aspect, right?
Yeah.
Well, now we had all that momentum going.
Right.
You know, now we've got to somehow rechannel all the downtime.
Yeah.
Get fired back up. Hope nothing cramped up on the way through. You know what I mean?
Because it's a little cool down now. There's nothing really keeping you moving. You're just hanging out, right? After you were moving and grooving, I mean, kids feel the same way as us old folks do, too.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, but, yeah, I know what you mean there. I mean, muscles cool down, right?
I mean, I'm a little stiff right now at the end of the day here at nighttime, you know?
The lovely Mrs. Lisa Lockwood, who was running camera, was sitting on the grate up top here. And I was going to join her, but I was like, I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get back up.
That's me, too.
So, so roughly about 27 minutes.
So I've resisted playing this, but Mr. Cowles insists that we need to play this song, given the circumstances.
That's a good song.
It's a good song, but there's no thunder. It's just lightning. I mean.
In half of it, I don't know if it was heat. Who knows? I mean, it's
humidity, could be anything.
It's a pretty hot day today. Had a nice day today.
So a little up story. We heard that this is the third game that this has happened to the Franklin Knights.
Yes, this season.
This season with the lightning delay. So
seems like they're trying to get the record. I think maybe.
Maybe. I would go for all the home games. Let's get a lightning delay in all the home games and set a record.
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyways, yeah, so about, 25 minutes or so, we'll be back to full pad action on the field. About 15 minutes, and the kids will get back out here and warm up.
I wonder if they'll cut the halftime a little bit, Scott. You think they'll cut that down a little bit?
I mean, no. Who knows?
It is what it is, right?
Yeah, who knows? Give us 24 minutes or so, and we'll get back to live action here as they finish up the lightning delay and get the kids on the field to warm up for 10 minutes after that. And we'll be back live right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Northeast lightning delay will be back in 24 minutes.
players are coming back onto the field. And also the band is re-entering the stadium.
Well, well, well. Players are back out on the field here. Welcome into the Deeds Experience Sports Stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us.
Yes, sir.
And waiting out this delay. Put 10 minutes on the clock. Kids are going to warm it up. And
we're going to go back in action here.
yeah, we are. And we've got 3 mics.
Yes,
fired
we're
up.
back
Yeah.
now.
Gave us a little time to figure that out.
Yeah.
Even though we figured out pretty quick at the beginning when it started, though.
Yeah. Hey, I told Billy,
Here come the great pickers onto the field.
you know what? I can't say it. I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it.
How about some stats a little bit here, okay? Just what we got going on so far.
Yeah, go ahead, Johnny.
We got to clean up our penalties on Northeast side. In that first quarter alone, we had 5 penalties, 2 for the Knights, which is not good. So we got to clean that up. Now some rushing and passing stats from the Pickers. So number 8, Bryson Galloway, he's 5 for 9 for 31 yards. Rushing, number 24, Ethan Ringer, has 7 rushes for 55 yards right now. Number 8, Bryson Galloway, 5 rushes for 32 yards.
Thank you very much.
Receiving, we got number 21, Colton Owens, with a 23-yard reception. Number 5, a negative 2-yard reception. Number 7, a 7-yard reception. Number 4, a 3-yard reception. And then number 81, an interception for 23 yards.
Well, Billy and I were kind of talking about it. What's this do for the mindset, right? Because the Pickers had some momentum going,
We did.
Yeah. And now you're not playing for almost 2 hours, right?
Yes.
What's that do to the mindset here?
It
Because
kills you.
now it's like a brand new game.
It is.
Your muscles are all cooled down.
Yep.
Yeah, you're out here warming up now, but
It don't mean nothing.
But
else.
10 minutes isn't nothing,
It
after you
isn't.
start playing full contact.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so coach is going to have these kids
Get
It's
fired
both,
up.
But it's
mentally-
both sides, right?
It is.
It's
It
both
is.
sides.
It
are
is
gonna,
both
are going to
sides.
be that, but you're right. I mean, we said it. It's going to be a different game right
Yeah,
now,
like-
starting again.
When I was down there, I was talking to Coach OG, Coach G's dad, and one of the things he said, we got to clean it up. We got to clean up our play. Just kind of we were just talking about the stats there. Clean up our blocking, our pass blocking, the penalties. Just clean it all up. Football is 70% mental to me, 30%
Right.
physical.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And this is a hard break.
It is.
It's a hard break. I get scared of injuries with big breaks like this.
So do I.
So,
That's the one thing that you just want everybody to come out healthy after a long delay like that.
good thing the weather is a decent temperature. If this was cold weather, I'd be even way more worried. Not sure about Carter Crozier. I know he's not returning for the rest of the game.
Okay.
So that's what I heard from the sideline right now. So that does give maybe some of these other kids maybe a chance to shine.
That's
too.
right.
So
It's the next man up, right?
That's
so,
right. J.J. Whitman. I seen Colton Owens in there. He had caught that nice pass right before the break. So
right.
Well,
get your nightcap on.
yeah.
so who does Corey have next week?
We are at Mercyhurst Prep.
Oh, you guys can beat him.
Good one.
I think you can beat him.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who Mercyhurst just beat. Hold on a minute, because I thought it was a good matchup, but they came out, they won.
I'll look.
Well, here's the thing. We should have beaten Fort LaBeouf. We lost by a yard.
Yes.
A
That was
yard.
hard. That was hard to watch.
Yeah.
I realize.
Ooh.
We had them,
You did.
and they let it get away.
And, you know, 1 turnover and 2 penalties difference in that General McLean game last night.
Yep.
Who knows what could have happened, you know?
Right.
And, Billy, you were there calling it while you were running switchboard for us. But Nolan Carey just had a wide-open Keaton Fresina, overthrew him by 1.5 yards.
Oh.
You know, there's another one that he hit Keaton Fresina right in the hands, dropped it 5 yards outside of the end zone.
Oh.
I mean, it was just a little miscues,
Yes.
and
Yep,
it
just
made
a little
huge
thing.
impact on the game.
But we all know here, right? Those 3-4 mistakes in close games are game changers, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're absolutely
It is.
game changers.
So Mercyhurst actually played Harbor Creek yesterday.
Harbor Creek, that
and
was
they won
it, yep.
26-20. And that Harbor Creek football team is pretty tough.
Yeah,
We
they're
watched
pretty
them the other
good.
night.
They're pretty good.
Now, I know Mercyhurst did graduate a lot of seniors last year, too. So,
Well, Corey will go down there and have us a good game. I'm sure Coach Goodwill will have it fired up.
absolutely.
And then the following week we'll be on the
Northeast.
brand new turf.
The brand new turf.
Yeah, I'm sort of anxious to get in there
Me too.
for a game.
I
So-
was down there last night, picking the kids up from practice, and I was just looking at it, and it looks gorgeous. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's going to be nice. And the kids are going to enjoy it. It's going to be nice for everybody, and they'll be fired up to play on that. But definitely no easy task this week, though, against
No,
Titusville. I
Titusville's
think
a tough
they're number
football
1
team.
in their region
They
right
are.
now, so a tough team. And for senior night, too. So, I mean, I know how these schedules come out. They're based off of
Yes.
from last, so we
year.
know how these are all arranged,
Yeah,
right?
so
but-
Javon had a plan for this year for these guys.
Right. But, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, not to make any excuses.
Nope.
Kids just got to come out and play.
Every week, come out and play football.
That's it. And they do. They show up. I mean, they play hard. They play right to the end. Been a little short on a couple. Outside of that miserable Thursday night game that we had with that rain and it was doing everything except throwing the kitchen sink at you.
It was.
Yeah.
But that was just an ugly game, and I probably shouldn't even have brought it up because that's one I just want to take right off of
Absolutely.
out of our memory because that was a bad one there.
Yeah. We didn't play to our full potential.
No, we didn't.
Not
We didn't,
whatsoever.
so.
But we're a young football team. Like we talked about it earlier. We have a lot of freshmen and sophomores. Like when Carter Crozier came off the field, I almost want to say there was a point where it was all freshmen and sophomores almost on the field. So
Yeah. So when you got one of your key players, a little older player, right?
yeah.
He's one of the leaders. So it's like you
leader,
said,
yes.
next guy up, but it gives somebody else an opportunity to come up, shine, and do what they can do, that can contribute to the team. Not that they don't all do that already, but
Yeah.
you're always looking for
Absolutely.
that chance, and that's what I was always talking. The next man up, things are going to happen. So
Yes. Carter's one of those players too. He sets a tone in the locker room, even on
Yeah.
the field. You can see he
You can
plays
tell.
plays with a lot of swagger, and kids will follow that.
that's right. And you always need that person, right? And it's like
Yes.
there's the specific kids in school.
Yes.
Even when I went and when my kids went, you could just pick them out. You knew
Absolutely.
who those kids were. That they just have some about them that
Yes.
where they can get the
just-
rally together.
They do. Well, do they still do prep rallies in school?
Yes.
I think they do.
But I know they stopped them for a little while there. So after COVID,
Yeah, there's a lot of things that changed,
they
right?
did. COVID changed the game for everything.
Oh, boy.
What's that?
Huge lightning. I'm just
Oh.
kidding. I'm just kidding, guys.
Oh,
Just kidding.
That's-
I'm just
that's-
kidding. Hey,
that's
we got
dirty.
3:13 to go here.
That was
before
dirty.
we get back to live action. Boy, it's been a long
I
delay.
almost just took my headphones off and walked away.
I was going to say, yeah, we're closing the laptop. We're shutting the camera off.
I'm just messing with you. We got to get this game back underway here.
Yeah, we do.
Get these kids back in the flow of it. Now, again, it's going to be like the first quarter all over again, right? You got to kind of
is.
feel out your opponent. You got to remember the tendencies that they were doing early in the game.
And you kind of know what everybody's you kind of know what your team's doing a little bit too, right? So
Yeah.
like, if I'm a coach, I see what kind of offensive schemes they started out with. Are they still going to continue with that?
I mean, we're going to come back in. It's going to be Northeast ball, 1st and 10 on the 35-yard line. Trying to remember what the time was, but I think there was still quite a bit of time for the second
I think
quarter.
it was like
so
9 minutes or something.
Yeah, I was going to say 7 or 8 at least, but we'll have to.
Halftime, folks, will be be 7 minutes long.
And they're just announcing now that when it does get to the halftime, it's only going to be 7 minutes just because of such a long period break here. Because, hey, guys, probably not getting home tonight till about 1 o'clock in the morning.
So I got to give a little shout-out real quick, guys. The Northeast Little Picker cheerleaders, today they did this halftime show dance at our game, and they did amazing. I was just, on the little bit of break, I was watching it, and I was like, because I didn't get to see a lot of it today because of our game, but I was just like so impressed by them. I don't know. I know it's a hard thing to do. It's a lot of work, a lot of dedication. Just Jackie and Ashley, if you guys, cheerleader girls, are listening out there, great job.
And those are all the up-and-comings, too, right? So
yeah.
the cheerleaders,
yeah.
not just the football players, but the cheerleaders, too.
It's a whole family.
Bring it up and keep it going. I know my daughter did that from Pee Wee League when she was out there, just like them, the little ones.
So much fun to watch. Here we go. It's about to be football time again, folks.
So public service now is just trying to get the people in the stands fired up a little bit.
Both sides. They've been sitting here a long time.
And covered up in blankets and pillows and laying on the bleachers. It was quite a bit of delay here.
It was almost 2 hours, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. I think it might have been,
10-7 game.
I'm not going to be loud. I was sitting in my car. I almost fell asleep.
Dirty dog. I was like, where'd he go? I'm like, I was wondering.
I went and said hi to my son, Jake. He's water boying down there.
So we got it 1st and 10 on the 35-yard line for Northeast with a little over 7 minutes on the clock here when they finish up the warm-up clock as it's ticking down from 20 seconds. And again, that was announced. The halftime's only going to be 7 minutes long. And now the crowd gets loud, and thankfully they'll shut the music down, and we can actually hear up here for a change.
Yeah.
It's extremely loud up here.
Yeah, it is.
I tried to entertain you as much as I could there, ladies and
duper.
gentlemen.
7:40 on the clock. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. And here we go. First play back from that 2-hour delay for Lightning. It's a give up the middle off the left side there.
Hands it off to
Ethan Ringer on the carry.
Yeah, Ringer spun away from there, and he's going to pick up about 6 yards on the play. It's going to bring up a 2nd and about 4.
2nd and 4, ball at the 41.
Thank you.
That is super loud.
It is super loud.
I think it's extra loud.
Twins down here to the bottom side for the Pickers. Here's the give.
The Ringer
right
up the
the
middle
middle.
again, and he's
Breaks
breaking
loose.
one.
Up across the 40-yard line.
Down by
It'll give them in the 39.
Scott, you called him to begin the game. Whoever wins the line of scrimmage is going to win this football game.
For the Grape Pickers.
And that's a first down for the Pickers. Again, we are in our second set here, sponsored by the Sunny Shores Tanning and Treasures.
Hey, Dewey, it's the second quarter.
What did I say?
Second set.
Galloway keeps it to the right.
It's your fault.
Has a man out. Turns the corner.
Great job.
Run out of bounds.
Great job by the Knights there, just stringing that play out, stringing it out, stringing it out. Use the sideline as your friend, and they knock them out after a gain of about 2 here.
2nd and 3, ball at the 32.
Call it 1 and a long half. They're going to give it 2nd and 3. 6:37 to go. Second quarter of play. Brought to you by Sunny Shores.
Pickers continue to come out in the spread formation with 2 wide to the right, 2 wide to the left.
Right up the middle again, breaks free, breaking tackles.
Ethan Ringer rumbling and tumbling down there.
I like this by the Pickers. You come out of a long break, and you're like, let's play some smash mouth football.
And here we go, another first down for the Pickers.
And I'll keep saying it till I'm blue in the face. It's some big boys up front that's going to win or lose you a football game. And right now, that Northeast offensive line is moving some bodies. Here's the give. Ringer again finds a hole. And he's going to squeak through,
shaking
breaks a
bacon.
tackle, and he's down at the 4-yard line. Make it the 3, and a big first down. It's going to be first and
Another
goal
one.
from the 3. And I love this. Pickers coming out.
Yes.
Just cram that ball.
That's 3 first downs to start this drive here.
5:54 and counting.
Ringer.
And
Touchdown!
they get in.
Pickers. Ethan Ringer.
Well, if you're going to come out, that's exactly how
That's
you
the
want
way
it
That's
to
how
come
you
out.
come out. You cram the ball right down your opponent's throat. You run, get the big boys moving up front. And Northeast
The 50-50 has not been claimed. Get your 50-50
ran,
tickets out. I'll read it one more time.
and ran through the Knights.
Number 1, Joel Moore set the kick. Galloway on the hold.
Kick
It's
is up,
good.
And it's good.
And it's over
That
the
extra
soccer
point,
net,
the
stacked
score is
Yeah.
7.
double over there by the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah.
17-7. Pickers with the lead. We'll be back on the Deeds Experience Sports Stream Northeast right after this.
Go Pickers.
Bemis Agency Incorporated, located at 7 West Main Street in Northeast, is family-owned and have been serving their community since 1943. Licensed in PA and New York, the Bemis Agency represents several major insurance companies. For homeowners, auto, and all lines of insurance, the Bemis Agency helps you find coverage options that meet your budget. For friendly and experienced agents who put your needs first, call the Bemis Agency today for your free analysis and quote at 814-725-3600. The Bemis Agency Incorporated, a proud supporter of Picker Athletics.
Hey, welcome back in here to the Northeast version of the Deeds Experience Sports Stream. Bill Henry, Scott Lockwood, John McGuigan, Lisa Lockwood on camera. Hey, Pickers just scored a big touchdown here, fellas. They got it teed up at the 40 and are going to kick it off to the Knights.
Joel Moore with a booming kick.
Franklin takes it 20, gets
Oh, good
tripped up.
tackle.
Has the ball.
Great tackle.
That was number 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kyler C.
Yeah, but it was
Brought down by
Pascal
C.
Laporte in there with the initial contact,
contact.
kind of
First
tripped
and
him up a
10.
little bit.
Yes.
Good coverage from the Pickers.
Both wrestlers for those
22.
Pickers. You guys know I got a fond spot for the wrestlers.
Oh, we were
know.
talking
We
about
were
that.
talking about it. Well, you were off in La La Land somewhere. We were talking amateur wrestling versus professional wrestling.
Yeah, John took a little cat nap, folks. It's okay.
It is.
No, I'm glad somebody got to find some sleep around here. Franklin's got it lined up in the eye. And,
boy.
that defensive
Yeah.
line of the Pickers,
That's
they
a
come
bull-
to play too.
Bushel of grapes just took him down right there.
Yes. Pickers seem a little fired up here after the break a little bit.
Colin Heaton.
Well, if you're going to wait all that time, you got to make it worthwhile,
Yeah.
man. Let's get the W tonight.
2nd and 11 for the Knights.
I was
Ball
over
at
there
the
talking to them a
21.
little bit too, and the kids seemed pretty good spirited. They want to play. They're hungry for a W.
They are. And they're well deserve of one too.
Yes.
5:05 and the clock's running here. 2nd and 11 after a loss of a yard here for the Knights. They'll line it up in the I formation. Back to pass. Looking. Now
Oh,
under
boy.
pressure, and he's
Oh,
got him.
boy.
And he's going to drive him backwards, but forward progress.
Is that
will
Lattimore?
get him.
Logan Lattimore.
Let's go, baby. I called it.
He's trying to
Carry
break a sack
brought
record
down
too.
by Logan Lattimore.
So forward progress is going to spot the Knights at about the 11-yard line here.
Now 3rd and 21.
Yeah, long third down for the Knights here.
Ball at the 11-yard line.
Great play.
3rd and 21. Knights
DB step back.
gonna
a
roll
little
out
bit.
here to the right side. Now he cuts inside. Dancing back there. Oh, what a big
Oh,
block.
Huge block.
Oh, my
there.
gosh.
Yeah, we got a flag on it
Complete.
too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Might
going to
have been
be
a blindside,
blindside
maybe.
block there. And, boy, that was a big one.
It was. That's number 68, Avery
We
Kunzler.
have a timeout here for a player
Still down there. That was a blindside as got shook up here.
We're going to step aside. We're going to take an injury timeout. We'll be back on the Deeds Experience Sports Stream Northeast. Pickers on top, 17-7. We get back.
Lynch Home Medical Supply has been dedicated to serving their community for more than 25 years and welcomes all of Erie County and Western New York residents to stop in to visit their vast showroom. Their goal is to provide the best selection of quality, reliable, and affordable home medical supplies and equipment in the tri-state area. Their knowledgeable staff will be happy to show you all the options that are available so you can choose the solutions that are best for you and your loved one. Located at 4020 Main Street in Lawrence Park, Lynch Home Medical Supply is open weekdays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday from 9 to noon. Contact Lynch Home Medical Supply today to learn more about everything they offer at 814-899-3636. At Lynch Home Medical Supply, good advice is always free.
And welcome back here to the Northeast Sports Stream on Deeds Experience. And it's going to be an unsportsmanlike penalty.
That'll be lots of downs,
called,
too.
And it's going to be 4th and 27. And the officials are talking it over here.
I can see the Pickers trying to go after this one, too, right? Try to get a
Oh,
block.
yeah.
Yeah, if they're punting, absolutely.
But
They
see,
almost got the last
But
one.
you almost got to watch, though, because you want to watch because of that. It could be maybe a little screen, too. You know, you let everybody rush in with the kitchen sink.
Okay, so apparently there was a penalty on the
But
play.
I'm not telling them to hold up their play, but
Okay.
So Northeast is going to decline the penalty.
4th down and 21.
And it's going to be 4th and 21 from the 11. They're going to wind the clock here, and Franklin in punt formation.
Kyler C. set to receive the punt for the Pickers.
Caden Mintzer gets it away. It's just a rolling.
Richie bounces it to the 50, right around there.
no, that's at the 49 there. He slid the ball up. Good try, though.
Midfield. So
they're going to spot him at the 50.
For the Grape Pickers, ball at the 50.
Oh, he picked the ball up and slid it back.
It looked like the one sideline judge was at the 49,
And
too.
he saw it. Yeah, because he was. Did you see where he had it marked off
Yeah.
at the 49?
And he was walking there, just
Yeah.
another yard.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, it happens on every football field from here to California.
It's all right. It's all good, right, guys?
Absolutely.
1st and 10.
Good news is 68 is back in the game, too.
Good.
Oh, wide open.
Wide open pass.
Getting the blocks. Boy, he is fighting to go down. It still doesn't go down.
That's number
Johnson with the stop.
number 21, Colton Owens on the
Colton
catch.
Owens.
A swarm of Knights closed in on
Ball
him
at
there,
the
too.
46.
He wasn't going down, though.
No.
No,
He's
Co's
like,
a tough kid.
nah.
He's a tough
Ain't
kid.
happening.
2nd and 6.
Co managed to earn himself in a starting spot as the middle linebacker next to Jacob Babo last year as a freshman.
So here we go. 2nd and 6.
Galloway with the keeper to the left.
The move. He gets the first and more.
Galloway on the run, runs out of bounds.
It's going to be a 1st down. Pickers.
I believe there's a flag on the play.
And hold the phone.
Maybe I got
Bring
a
it
little-
on back because there's a yellow hanky on the field.
Will be a penalty for about the 41-yard line. Be a holding call against Northeast upfield.
That's
That'll
why
push the ball
Galloway
back
got
10
the
yards.
corner.
Yeah.
Spot the foul back to the 49 on the other side of midfield. So the 2nd down and 11.
2nd and 11. I'm going to request some plexiglass next time we come to Franklin.
And some light over here.
Yeah.
We're in the dark, baby.
Babo in motion.
Oh, a little pitch here on the jet sweep. Good
Ooh.
job again by Franklin
Oh,
stringing
getting that
this
outside.
out.
What a move there.
That'll make it in a 3rd and short for the
Mintzer on
Pickers.
the tackle. The runner was
Babo on the carry.
Landon Babo.
Like 3rd and 2,
Ball
right?
Yeah.
at 42.
2:18 and
Third
counting.
down and 2.
I like how they're moving it, though.
Yeah, I think here
That
you're
ground
calling
and pound
that
worked.
draw play. Yeah, there it comes.
Oh, and he's
He's-
pushing. He pushed
Ringer with
over.
the
I think
run.
he
He's
might have got it.
He's got it.
That looks like he does.
The official's coming in right at the 40-yard line, just
Ringer
past
gets
the
the first
40-yard
down
line, and that's going to
for
be
Northeast.
another Picker first down.
10. Ball will be at the 40.
So minute 55 here to go in the first half of action, right?
Yep.
And getting a shortened halftime,
Short,
7 minutes due to the 2-hour lightning delay.
Thank goodness, no rain, though.
Ooh, blitz.
Oh, boy. Oh!
Threw right to it.
Nice.
Oh,
He broke
nice
loose.
move by.
Oh, what a comeback tackle, though, to redeem himself. Trying to see
Julian
which
Johnson
night that
with the
was
tackle
down there,
of
but
Colton
way to stay
Owens.
with it.
Number 21, Colton
On that
Owens having a
pass,
game, filling
the
that role
first
for
and
Carter
10
Crozier. Kind of
for-
what we talked about, right? Your opportunity to step up.
Northeast, ball at the 26-yard line. 1st and 10.
I didn't see who made the tackle for the Knights there.
I was trying to make it out, too. It's really hard to see numbers from where I'm at. My eyes.
No, that's called old age, not where you're at. Little swing pass
Nice.
there.
Breaking tackles and
Pass out from
J.J. Whitman on the reception.
Bryson Galloway to
Number
Jaden
5 for the
Whitman.
Knights on the tackle.
On the tackle was Jeremy Cunningham.
It was 73 on the tackle.
Looked like number 5.
Ball will
73.
be at the
Cunningham
21-yard line. It'll be 2nd and 5.
on the tackle. I got you.
Thanks.
got it.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
boss.
You're welcome. Like to take care of my peeps, you know.
Hands it off. Far side. Makes a move into the.
Got tripped up. a
Cut
little
it
bit.
in.
Ringer
Comes
slips
up a
on
little
the turf
short
bit.
here.
Mincer on the tackle.
Pickers
and
take their
timeout
second
taken
timeout.
by Northeast.
Caden Mincer on the tackle.
Ball will be at the
Ringer on the carry.
18-yard
We got
line.
timeout Pickers. 30 seconds to go. It's 3rd and 5.
3rd and 2. That is the
We'll keep
second
it here.
timeout.
We're so close to
Or
Northeast.
3rd and
halftime
2,
here.
pardon me.
Yeah, 3rd and 2.
I believe the Pickers started off with the ball, didn't they?
Yes. Oh, to open up?
Yeah.
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 We did. So it'll
Yeah,
be Franklin
'cause-
ball after the half.
Franklin won the toss and deferred. So we'll see. This is going to be an interesting halftime, right?
Yes.
I mean, if you're the Knights,
Okay, no one claimed that 50-50 ticket.
you
so
better
they drew
wake up
another
again
number.
because
Yeah.
the
So
Pickers
get your
come out and they've
50-50
just
tickets out
dominated
for
the line.
$180.
They
Yeah.
seem like they want to play a little bit.
I'll wait here
And
for a
we're in
moment.
field
I'll
goal.
call the
We're in
number
field
here
goal range for
just a
Maury
little
here.
bit.
Yeah. Let's punch it in.
Yes.
Let's just keep the hammer down as
10
couple yards. We still get the first here, and hopefully we do that and can punch it in.
Rolling out here to the right side. He's going to throw to the end zone. He's got a man through his hands. Oh, my. Almost had him back there.
Lattimore.
As Logan Lattimore got his hands on it,
Here's the
up in the air,
replay.
couldn't haul it in.
That cast has to make it hard to catch.
Ball at the 18. We'll see what they decide.
Take a look at the instant replay here. Just rolling out to
24
the
seconds
right
left.
side. Oh, man, just off the fingertips.
Yeah. Are they going to send Maury out? Yes, they are.
Well, this would put the Pickers up by. Oh, we're going to have a timeout.
Timeout taken by Franklin. as they
Timeout,
lined up for a
Franklin.
field
Ice
goal.
the
Okay, that
kicker.
winning
That's,
number
that's their last
is
one,
6,
but
1,
24 seconds
9,
don't matter.
8,
But
6,
we'll keep it here.
6, 7.
17.
619
7.
8667.
Did you win?
I wish I would have
$180
bought one.
If you have the winning ticket,
Yeah.
come on up here.
Doesn't seem like anybody's coming to claim them.
No. No, I wish I would have bought one.
I mean, maybe I'll just write the number down and hand him a piece of
There you
paper.
go.
You think that would work?
Maybe split it with them.
Okay, we're at 4th and 2. Ball at the 18.
No, I'll give him the whole thing if he shuts that speaker off.
Yes, I'm with you.
That thing is super loud,
So loud,
guys.
so loud.
I feel bad for your wife, Lisa, here. I mean,
Oh,
it's
I
like
know.
we at least have the headsets off, and it's loud in here.
Okay, field goal lined up here.
So Maury on to attempt a field goal here.
Galloway with the hold.
Oh, plenty of room.
Man. Oh, they're saying no
And
good.
no
Did it go
good.
on the outside?
A little wide to the right
Must
there.
have been.
Wide right.
Appears to have been wide left.
That'll leave
Well,
the Knights
they
with
wide
about
left.
21
So,
seconds.
Nobody
Knights
knows
will
where
take
that
over.
field goal went.
That looked like it went right to me, didn't
See,
it?
all your guys' eyes are bad, too.
Okay, first and 10. Ball will
And
John's
I
got binoculars.
stand corrected. Ball will be at the 20.
Oh, first and
And
10
the
for
50-50
Franklin
has
here.
been claimed.
Thank you, whoever took the money. Congratulations.
$20.
Did somebody get it?
Yeah, they said it has been claimed. So it was not you.
17-7. Pickers ahead. Saturday evening game here.
Knights line it up. They're going to roll out here. Now under pressure.
He's gotta
And
throw it
smart
away.
move. Just throw
And
that thing
Yep.
away.
Perry throws it away.
Good coverage by the
Scampers
Pickers.
from Logan Lattimore under pressure.
Lattimore like a hungry dog back
Yeah,
there.
he
Ten,
is.
ball at the 20.
Tough kid,
13
man.
He is.
seconds left.
What was it last year? He had the 5
In the
sacks
half.
in one game.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty easy for me to call the Knights quarterback. Carry.
Ah.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
it's just habit.
13 seconds left before the half.
Carey lines him up in the high formation, twins bottom side, takes the snap, gives it up,
Up
the
the
middle,
middle,
big
breaks
hole,
loose.
30, 35, 40. He gets to the
Oh.
outside, 50, 40, and they haul him down, and he's out of bounds with 4 seconds to go. The Knights got to get on the ball here.
41-yard line.
Pascal Lepore with a touchdown-saving tackle there.
First and 10.
That clock's going to wind as soon as it's placed down,
First
and the
10,
Knights
ball
And they're out of
don't have
timeouts.
timeouts.
39-yard run there for Mincer, unofficially.
You
Or
almost
they're
got
calling him out of bounds.
Oh, did they? Yeah.
Yeah, they call him. He got out of bounds.
So that
So
stops the clock.
the clock stops with 4 seconds left. A huge chunk play. Pickers are going to have to come up big here. As Carey's under center, turns around, looking deep downfield. He's going to uncork it long. He's got a man, and at the horn,
For Freddie Blackhurst.
it's incomplete at the
Incomplete.
5-yard line.
Great coverage by J.J. Whitman on the outside
And
there.
That was a
is
great
the end
throw.
of the half. We'll go into halftime.
That was a
folks.
cannon.
It was.
You will hear from the band.
At the halftime,
And by the way,
17-7.
during
We got a football game here
Football
still.
game, guys.
Shot by that man.
We're going to step away and get all our great sponsors in here for our halftime.
Thank you to our sponsors. And it just happened.
Step away. We'll be back right after this. You are watching the Deeds Experience Northeast Sports Stream.
Hey, I'm Brad Allen with Rossbacher Insurance. If you're looking for a personal approach to insurance, give us a call. Our team's here for you. We've been serving the local region for business insurance, personal insurance, as well as family life insurance since 1928. We're super happy to assist you. Send us a message or give us a call at 677-4095 or find us at teamrossbacher.com. We're here to help. Thank you.
Box It and Lock It offers indoor climate-controlled self-storage units and portable self-storage containers. With 3 locations in Clymer, Corey, and Jamestown, Box It and Lock It has a storage solution to meet your needs. Both of our indoor climate-controlled locations feature automatic motion sensor lighting, 24/7 video monitoring, online rentals and bill pay, phone app access to the facility, and 24/7 access via our high-tech keypad and kiosk rental systems. Box It and Lock It also offers portable self-storage containers that can be delivered to your front door or place of business. Let us bring the storage storage facility to you. Store on site at our location or have us move your container to a destination of your choice. Contact us today at 855-450-3990 and visit our website at www.boxitandlockit.com. Also, find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Lynch Home Medical Supply has been dedicated to serving their community for more than 25 years and welcomes all of Erie County and Western New York residents to stop in to visit their vast showroom. Their goal is to provide the best selection of quality, reliable, and affordable home medical supplies and equipment in the tri-state area. Their knowledgeable staff will be happy to show you all the options that are available so you can choose the solutions that are best for you and your loved one. Located at 4020 Main Street in Lawrence Park, Lynch Home Medical Supply is open weekdays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday from 9 to noon. Contact Lynch Home Medical Supply today to learn more about everything they offer at 814-899-3636. At Lynch Home Medical Supply, good advice is always free. Sunny Shores Spray Sun Spa at 13 Clinton Street in Northeast Pennsylvania is led by board-certified light therapist Kristen Smithers. They offer many therapies, wellness pod, salt cave sauna, red and infrared light panels and booths, spray and UV tanning. Pair with heated gemstone mats, vibroacoustic meditation cushion, and zero-gravity massage chairs. Unwind, relax, and boost your workout, heal, and more. After a sports injury, return to playtime is 19 days, but with light therapy, it's just 9. They offer student athletes and family discounts. Visit them online at spraysunspa.com or give them a call at 716-221-6868.
So I'm Brad Allen at Rossbacher Insurance, and I just want to say that we're here to help you out. We can customize an insurance program for your family, for your business, whether you're a manufacturer, a contractor, a restaurant, a church, a civic organization. We have experience with all those, and we insure a number of them. So we can help you out. We've got multiple carriers. We can put together a great program customized to your needs, bundle it all together, get you great discounts. So give us a call or look us up on our website, teamrossbacher.com.
Lake Erie Appliance is located at 4960 Iroquois Avenue in Erie. They offer great deals on scratch and dent models with a 1-year warranty. Items like washers, dryers, both gas and electric, refrigerators, chest freezers, stoves and ranges, and microwaves. Appliances from top brand names like Samsung, Maytag, Kenmore, General Electric, LG, and Whirlpool. Buy a used or refurbished unit with a 90-day warranty. Open Mondays from 9 to 3, Tuesday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday and Sunday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Give them a call today at 814-528-7072 or check them out at Facebook at Lake Erie Appliances, LLC. Bemis Agency Incorporated, located at 7 West Main Street in Northeast, is family-owned and have been serving their community since 1943. Licensed in PA and New York, the Bemis Agency represents several major insurance companies. For homeowners, auto, and all lines of insurance, the Bemis Agency helps you find coverage options that meet your budget. For friendly and experienced agents who put your needs first, call the Bemis Agency today for your free analysis and quote at 814-725-3600. The Bemis Agency Incorporated, a proud supporter of Picker Athletics.
At Erie County Community College, we offer students of every kind access to education. For the student who's been out of school for 30 years, to the professional trying to move up in their job, or someone trying to start a new career, you belong here. Community college can be a stepping stone or a way to get right into the workforce. With online and in-person class times, it's education your way on your schedule. Come learn with us at EC3. Tuition is free. For more information, visit ec3pa.org.
For sales, service, and everything you need to get on the road affordably, trust Harbor Creek Auto Gallery and Northeast Auto Gallery. Both locations have quality pre-owned vehicles in stock, plus full service and detailing options. Need a paint job or repairs? The Auto Galleries now offer a full body shop. Planning a big job or a move? Rent a Penske truck or van on site. Harbor Creek Auto Gallery at 6850 Buffalo Road, HarborCreekAutoGallery.com, and Northeast Auto Gallery, 85 West Main Street, AutoGalleryNortheast.com.
We're insurance agents. Of course, we're going to ask you about all the residents of your household, including Granny, who doesn't drive your car. We're insurance agents. Of course, we're going to send you that ID card that you asked for while we were shopping at the grocery store. We're insurance agents. Of course, we drive around the neighborhoods looking at everybody's roofs and commenting on the trees that are going to fall in your neighbor's house. We're insurance agents. Of course, we ask you about your dog and what type of breed they are, and we listen to stories about how they only bit the mailman that one time. We're insurance agents. Of course, we're going to walk around your house and take pictures of all sides, and then we're going to talk to you about installing a railing on your steps. We're insurance agents. Of course, we put road service on your policy, but we don't put it on our own. We're insurance agents. Of course, we got boots on our back seat. We've got files galore. We've got paperwork. We've got a measuring tape, and we got briefcases. We're Team Rosback, and we're here to protect your family and your assets that you've accumulated all your life. That's why we're here to work hard for you. P.S. Personal Service.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream Northeast, where the Franklin Knights Marching Band is finishing up their little routine out there. Great job. Big color guard. I think that's probably one of the biggest color guards I've seen.
Yeah,
it is.
As they do a great job. Let's get to our halftime report. Halftime brought to you by
Rossbacher Insurance.
We're insurance agents.
Yeah, of course we have that.
Of course we have the Deej Experience halftime show for the Northeast Grape Pickers. Hey, guys, coming out of that lightning delay, I thought the Grape Pickers did a great job of dominating the line of scrimmage.
On that first drive.
In the trenches.
Yep.
Pound the rock. Pound the rock. Pound the rock.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pride of Pennsylvania.
Yep, we got that guy.
There he is again.
That's what it's like to sit next to a
High School,
16 million gigawatt speaker.
Well, when you're the visitors, they set you up sometimes, right?
They do.
It's all good though. Hey, Pickers are in the lead right now, 17-7. John, I know with all this, with the Lightning in there, I know you're usually our statistician up here. What's going on at halftime?
We've been killing it on first downs, actually, compared to Franklin. Only problem is it seems like we take 5 steps and then we take 2 steps back, right? We came out after the break. We drove it down the field, like you said, punched it right in. Then the second drive, we just seemed to fumble on our feet.
Right.
I have one comment Coach G said to me in the halftime, too, more, we take 2 steps forward and then 3 steps back. We just have to be more consistent in our actions.
We do.
And that's what happens with a young team, though, right?
It does,
they're a young team. You're going to go through them growing pains. But at the end of the day, hey, that first drive, you know what you can do.
Yes.
You
Let's
know
do
what
it
you're
again.
capable of.
Do it
Keep
again.
pounding the rock. It's that old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
If you like cheese on a burger, cheese makes everything taste better. So keep
That's
putting it on everything, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Other than that, and I thought the Knights, they did a good job handling a little pressure there towards the end. They got out. They fired a deep run. Then they come out and almost completed a deep pass.
They did.
Now you've got a little bit of something to say, okay, settle down. We can do this.
We can move the ball if we were smart about it.
Right.
They've got to come out fired up, though. And on the same side, the Pickers got to stay up.
Yes.
They've got to keep emotionally in check.
In check.
Keep stayed up. Make sure that you're getting after the quarterback.
You can't score once and think you're going to win a football game.
And here's another thing, guys. Keep it between the ear holes.
Ooh.
Don't let something get you going crazy though, like where you're going to buy into that, and then all of a sudden it starts to implode. What are you looking at?
I was just making sure you're not Dewey.
No.
Keep
I
it
did get
between
that
your
from
ear
him, though.
holes. Yeah.
But
yeah.
I did grab that from him, and it makes perfect sense, though, because, you know, if you let it, you just got to be tough in that aspect. So it's
mentally tough, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. And with as young as a team as Northeast is, you're going to have them mental hiccups, right?
Absolutely. Missed
The
assignments.
deal is how do you fight through that?
Yeah.
Because you can't sit them, right?
No, you don't have
You
the
don't have
players
room
to.
to sit them.
Yeah.
So you got to fight through them, keep them, use them as teaching moments. Don't be too hard on them, right?
Yep.
But, hey, you're doing this wrong, but you're also doing this right. Keep doing this. Let's work on this. Let's take it one step at a time. Just keep doing it. Keep pounding the rock. That's what you're good at in this game.
I kind of like that little swing pass they've been doing with Colton Owens out there, too. Oh, that's brutal sometimes, guys.
Whew.
Yeah.
Man. So
it is what it is, right?
It is.
Welcome to the road game.
Yep, you'll get this sometimes, folks, but we're still able to be here to stream it for you and get the video on it for you so you can see the game. And thank you to all our viewers out there. We got quite a few tuning in tonight. So even with the delay, I mean, I know that was sort of a pain.
All right,
But,
ladies and gentlemen, let's give them another round of applause. About ready to come out here.
So the Pickers have a
On the field, no matter
one
what your team
possession
like.
lead right now, 17-7.
Let's hear it for them one more time.
What?
We're
All right, Franklin
one
will
possession.
be
One possession game,
kickoff here at the start
17-7.
of the second
What?
half.
Oh, two possession, you're right.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
I was going to say, what
Yeah.
scoreboard are you looking
Yeah.
at?
The stupid
I
light
thought I
bulbs
was
in
the
my
one
way.
that didn't get any sleeper on here. I mean,
he's checking it out now with those binoculars.
Yeah, wait, is that a 7 or is that a 1? Oh, it's a 1 and 7.
It is. It is.
Oh,
it is.
okay. Yeah, well, Picker's got it teed up here at the 40.
Let's go, Pickers. It's been a long day.
It has.
It has.
It has, as the Knights getting ready to receive this kick. And it's a squiver, bounces about 20, fielded there, across the 20, 25. He's going to bring it out to the outside, to the 30, little stiff arm. Good return here.
Good job by the
Run out of
freshman,
bounds
Johnny
by
McGuigan.
Sean McGuigan.
Yeah, who is that kid?
Hey.
Eddie Maddox
The first
on
and
the
10 ball
return.
at the 33-yard line.
Well, what the Beavers need is another pick from Johnny McGuigan.
Yes.
Not Beavers.
What?
The Knights.
The Knights, yeah.
Yeah, you said Beavers.
Well, I say Beavers for a living.
See,
What do you
I'm just
expect?
getting you back for getting me for my set.
Raiding the concession stand.
And we are in our third quarter here, sponsored by the good folks at the Flower Cart.
Oh, I love those ladies over there. They're amazing. If you need flowers, go see those girls. They're
That's
amazing.
right.
Yeah, we have entered the groovy third quarter of play. How do you like me now, Billy? Call me out, Beavers. They're wearing black. Come on. Pitch out here to the right side.
Mincer on the run.
And that's Mincer on the carry. Picks up maybe 2 on the play.
Number 30, Colton
Brought
Whitman.
down by Colton Whitman.
See John Lyons in there on that tackle, too.
Second and 9.
Second and 9, ball at the 34-yard line.
It's nice to get the game just moving here.
Yeah, that's. I'm at that point where, you know, hey, let's keep the clock rolling here a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be a late one tonight.
Yeah.
As Carey under the center. He's going to pitch the outside. It's
Got some
Mincer.
blockers. And,
And
who's
he's
that in
gonna
the back
put
there,
Brock down
Johnny?
by behind and then
Mincer on the
finishing
run.
him off.
The initial hit made by Colton Owens, and after that, several of the pickers come in.
Pascal Laporte
Yep.
come in and
Ball
cleaned
will
it up.
stay at the 34-yard line. No gain, third down and 9.
Good play there. He
Good
weaseled
defense.
in there and just
Yes.
drug him down.
We still the Pickers, same thing that Knight's been doing. They just rode that sideline and used
Yep.
it to their advantage.
Yeah.
Every
Just stretch that play out. Use the sideline as your friend.
Yep.
Got a little nervous because he had like 3 blockers up in front of him there, but
Yeah. They did a good job.
Third and 9, 10:30 on the third quarter clock here.
Be nice to get a 3 and out to start the second half here.
Brought to you by the Flower Cart. Carey's going to duck in under center. Tight formation. 2 receivers inside, 2 to the outside. Back to pass. Immediate pressure. He gets out of there. He's going to take off and run. He's going to be pushed out of bounds,
Carey
shy
runs
of the
it
40-yard
out of bounds.
line.
Ball
See if they
at the
spot 'em.
37-yard
Number
line.
14, St. John Lions, forced them out of
Gain
bounds
3
there.
yards.
It's going to be about
4th down and 6.
4th and 6.
And Connor Ritchie comes out to punt. Kyler C. back to receive.
Kyler C. back to receive. Sure, you guys probably heard that over the loud mic too.
And we got a
Flag on the
hanky,
play.
and it's going to be a false start against the Knights.
Move them back.
Dead ball foul, illegal procedure against the Knights. Motion penalty. That'll push it back 5 yards. It'll be 4th and 11. Ball at the 32.
So they'll try it again.
Oh,
High
almost
kick.
blocked by the Pickers.
It's going to take another big hop here, fielded by the Pickers. To the 30, trying to stretch it out to the
Tyler
outside.
C.
He gets
on
wrapped
the
up and
carry.
driven to the ground.
I almost thought that was
Cunningham.
by his neck a little
It
bit
did,
there,
almost
but
Jeremy Cunningham on the tackle.
horse
Also
collar
joined out
action.
there by
He'll get it out to the
I believe
33,
that's
though.
Anthony Martin. Ball again on the 32-yard line. That's been a continual.
So now we'll see what the
noticing
Pickers
up
do
there.
here. I'd like
Yeah.
to see him get back to that ground
1st and
game.
10, ball at the 32.
yeah, just keep moving that ball. They were doing a good job at that.
Ground and pound.
Yes.
In between the tackles.
Yep.
Move them bodies. Get back to that style of offense. That's what got you in the lead.
Ringer's height actually helps him there in the middle too. It's hard to see.
He's so small.
Yeah.
Short in stature. Low snap.
There
he
he
gives
is.
it to him anyways. Now he's going to cut it to the outside. He's
Gets
got a
that
blocker
blocker.
out front.
And he's moving.
Cuts it back inside.
Oh, wow.
Back outside. He's
Keep
across to the
Ringer on the
50-yard line. They're going to spot him at the 49. Big pickup there from Ringer.
Another Picker first down.
Marsteller in on the tackle along with
Yes,
several
it
other
is. First down, Picker.
Yeah.
Ball 1st and 10 on the 49-yard line. That was a inbounds tackle, so the clock still runs.
And everybody applauds. Picker's going to line it up in the gun. Sidecar to the left is Ringer, and they're going to keep it.
Galloway keeps it up the middle.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Galloway keeps the ball,
Had a little lane there. Going to pick up about 5 on the play, maybe 6.
tackled by Weimer.
53, Weimer. I'll bring up
Ball
a
at the
2nd and
46.
5 for the Knights. Oh, Pickers.
2nd and 5.
So the Pickers will break huddle here.
What if I just push the speaker over? No. Sorry.
Push it backwards, please. Here's the give. Ringer on the
Ringer,
outside.
that's-
He's got some speed, breaks a hole,
Ringer on the run.
and ends up getting toe drag tackled there. We got a Picker down on the field,
54, Liam Jones.
injured, and we'll step aside, take an injury
Get the player
timeout.
down.
Pickers on top of the Knights, 17-7, 8:43 to go here in the third quarter of play. We'll be back on the Deeds Experience Sports Stream Northeast right after this. Conveniently located in downtown Northeast at 11 East Main Street, the Flower Cart is your one-stop floral shop. They make their customers their first priority and ensures every arrangement is the best that it can be. The Flower Cart delivers flowers and gift baskets that fit any budget, and they offer same-day delivery at no extra cost. They have a wide variety of selections and great gift ideas for every special occasion, including the original Popcorn House popcorn and Polacco's chocolate. Make an ordinary day groovy for someone today by ordering online at www.flowercartnepa.com or give them a call at 814-725-9275, and don't forget to like them on Facebook. Come get fresh with the Flower Cart. Order today. And welcome back here to Franklin, where the Pickers out on top of the Knights, total of 17-7. Clock winds at 8:37. Pickers in the gun, sidecar to the right of Galloway is Ringer. Galloway back to pass. He's going to throw a little out here, and it's caught.
Is that Lattimore?
Yep.
Freddie
Lattimore
Blackner
has
starts
it.
the
Going to
tackle
pick up
after
about
Leonard
2 on the
Lattimore
play.
Grabs the ball out of the air.
5 and 15 for the Knights in on
Replace that.
See, and I'm okay with that play
Ball being
because
the
now you're
38-yard
spreading them
line,
out
it'll be
again.
second
Yes.
and
Freeing
8.
that middle up.
Yep.
Bang, you turn around, give it to Ringer, let him do his thing.
Then do it again.
But you got to have a good balance.
Yes.
But again, it all starts up front with that line, and that line's
Second
playing
and 7,
pretty
actually.
well against the Knights here so
Ball
far.
at 37.
8 minutes to go. Third quarter of play brought to you by the Flower Cart. Galloway's got Ringer off to the right side, to the bottom, single receiver to top. Ringer going to break it to the
good
outside.
block.
Cuts inside. He's going to take a little
Ethan
piggyback
Ringer.
ride.
He did.
And it's going to be shy of the line to gain here by about
Ball
a yard.
placed at the 31-yard line.
It'll bring up a
3rd down and 1.
3rd and 1. So shifty out there,
Yes.
Ringer is.
He is.
Really
He's tough.
shifty.
They're doing a little something different down in there. I mean, they're
he's
getting
a
that
really good
blocker
wrestler,
out there,
too.
too.
He's a really good wrestler.
Pickers break huddle here, send 2 receivers to the top side. Single receiver to the bottom, Ringer in the left hip pocket. He's going to take it. He's going to go up the middle. He's got a little bit of a lane, and there you go.
Ringer,
Rumbling and tumbling, aren't they?
Throw that little out pass, spread them out,
Yep.
Mincer in there
clear
on the
that
tackle.
middle, and then bang, right back to the run.
There's a couple other guys.
Yeah, that's
Ball
going to
on
be
21,
good for
first and
another
10, Frank.
first down for the Pickers.
They're killing it now.
And the big thing about this is now you're giving your defense
little
time
bit
to
of break,
rest,
yep.
right? Now they're chomping at the bit. They're licking their chops to get back in and
They
get
wanna
back
get out
after
there.
it.
Well, even though a lot of these kids play both ways.
Back to pass. Here's the
There's
throw
that
out.
out
There
pass.
it is again.
Nice job.
See, it just works both ways,
Lattimore
right?
on the
Yep.
catch.
They had the box packed in, waiting for the run, and now you've
And
got the
Isaac
open
Grigsby
receiver.
on
Yep.
the tackle.
Now you got to shift over and cover the open
First
receiver.
down
Now
and
you
10.
leave the middle open again. Good balance either way.
It's
Another first down for our
Yard line.
Pickers. Like you said, they're killing it.
They are. Starting to move the ball.
Nice long sustained drive here. Galloway takes it. Low snap. He's got to keep it himself. Off the right side here, trying to get a block. Gets a big one. Cuts it back inside. And
Galloway
he's going to
had the
be
ball.
close to the 5-yard line, I believe.
Eventually tackled out
79
of bounds,
for
run out of bounds.
the Knights came in and made a tackle there.
If we had a light up here, I could
Among
tell
the
you who
Pickers
79 is.
No.
Looks like it's Jacob Riddle.
Jeremy Cunningham. And I understand he was not out of bounds, so the clock continues to run.
And everybody applauded.
Basically
Just
second
shy
and
of the
goal.
5.
2nd and 5, ball at the 6-yard line.
Oh, they can still get another first down.
Yeah, they can get a first down at the 2. Galloway handles the snap. There's that out route again, trying to break a tackle, and he might push
Lattimore
forward. He
catches
might
the
have the
ball.
first down here.
Immediately
Lattimore
met by
on the carry.
Marsteller and Grigsby
It's close.
gets it
It
to the,
is.
about the
That'll make
Call
it
that
3rd and 1.
1st and goal at about the
Oh, they give him the
2.
Did
Excuse me, 3rd down.
yeah,
Third
yeah,
down.
third
2
down.
at the 3.
He wrong.
I told you, they're not always right.
Uh-uh.
Here's the snap.
There's
Oh,
a
we got a
flag.
penalty. We got
a
movement up front.
flag,
Yeah,
and
the-
Flag on the play. Ringer ran the ball, brought down by Mincer.
See what this penalty is.
yeah, and this is where you have to be
Dead
careful,
ball
right?
foul, illegal
Yes.
motion by Northeast.
Because
That'll push it
now
back
you're
5
potentially
yards.
taking points off the board.
Back to
and
the 8-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 7.
And that just goes back to what you were saying, John. You know, it's
We
2
take
steps forward,
3 steps back.
2 steps back. Slow progression.
More consistent in our progressions. That'll bring up 3rd and 7 for the Pickers.
Ringer, sidecar to the left. Galloway takes a snap.
Hands it off.
Gives.
Far side. Cuts
He's
up.
going to be in. Ringer in
runs
for
it
the
in for the
Pickers.
touchdown.
Touchdown.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
That's a touchdown for Ethan Ringer.
Well, I'm glad we got my mic working. I feel kind of helpful around here now, you know. I'm not just standing around here doing nothing.
That's right.
Takes a 23-7 the Pickers.
And we have a player down in the end zone, a Knight.
We got a Knight down in the end zone, and that's going to be an injury timeout.
A lot of guys down today.
Yeah.
Well,
so
that's what happens when you have a 2-hour break, right?
True.
23-7 is your score. Pickers on top. 4:26 to go in the third quarter of action. We'll be back after this on the D's Experience Sports Trade.
Hey, I'm Brad Allen with Rossbacher Insurance. If you're looking for a personal approach to insurance, give us a call. Our team's here for you. We've been serving the local region for business insurance, personal insurance, as well as family life insurance since 1928. We're super happy to assist you. Send us a message or give us a call at 677-4095 or find us at teamrossbacher.com. We're here to help. Thank you.
Box It and Lock It offers indoor climate-controlled self-storage units and portable self-storage containers. With 3 locations in Clymer, Corry, and Jamestown, Box It and Lock It has a storage solution to meet your needs. Both of our indoor climate-controlled locations feature automatic motion sensor lighting, 24/7 video monitoring, online rentals and bill pay, phone app access to the facility, and 24/7 access via our high-tech keypad and kiosk rental systems. Box It and Lock It also offers portable self-storage containers that can be delivered to your front door or place of business. Let us bring the storage facility to you. Store on site at our location or have us move your container to a destination of your choice. Contact us today at 855-450-3990 and visit our website at www.boxitandlockit.com. Also, find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Lynch Home Medical Supply has been dedicated to serving their community for more than 25 years and welcomes all of Erie County and Western New York residents to stop in to visit their vast showroom. Their goal is to provide the best selection of quality, reliable, and affordable home medical supplies and equipment in the tri-state area. Their knowledgeable staff will be happy to show you all the options that are available so you can choose the solutions that are best for you and your loved one. Located at 4020 Main Street in Lawrence Park, Lynch Home Medical Supply is open weekdays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday from 9 to noon. Contact Lynch Home Medical Supply today to learn more about everything they offer at 814-899-3636. At Lynch Home Medical Supply, good advice is always free.
More people would be like that, our local economies would be booming.
Yes, it would be. Welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream Northeast as the injured Knight getting carted off the field there. Hopefully he's okay.
Yep.
Joe Morey set the kick here. Galloway with the hold.
Extra point attempt. And that one is good. Straight and true.
Right.
Makes it a 24-7 ball game as Northeast has kind of kicked it up a gear. And I hate to keep beating the drum, but
the running game's working.
Running game's working. The trenches are working. Keep at it, fellas, and get out of here with a win tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, they really need this, and this would be really a good one for a good ride home, too,
yes,
right?
Long
ways away a little bit here. Good ride out here.
Some smiles on the ride home
right.
instead of
makes it
frowns.
worth it. Makes Sunday even better.
Yes.
So,
and I'm sure they would sit through a 2-hour delay if they won every time.
Yes. Anybody who wants, tomorrow at 11 a.m., the Northeast Little Pickers, the 3rd and 4th graders, take on the McDowell Riptide at home at the Soldier Field at the Mellon Heritage Foundation Center, 2060 North Pearl Street. Come by and support your Little Pickers.
Get there and support the little guys.
Yep.
Up and comings, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it starts down there.
It does.
I'll tell you what. Them Little Pickers really took it to the Beavers here last week.
Oh, we had a good game against them. Yeah.
Oh, gee, a good game. That's a little understatement.
Rob out there is doing a wonderful job with those kids. I really like him.
Yeah, he is. And Kickoff's taken here at 10. Crosses the 20 and gets
Oh,
around
still
the
up on his
outside.
feet.
He gets to the outside, 35, cuts back into the 40, and finally gets wrapped up and driven down shy of the 45-yard line. Big return here for the Knights.
Yeah, a little spark for them now.
Yeah.
As
Seemed a little trouble a few times on kickoff, actually.
Well, special teams, you never know what you're going to get. It's a
No.
mixed bag a lot, you know.
It is.
You
Third of
never
the
know
game
if you're
now.
going to get a Kit
All
Kat
right,
or a
first
Sweet
and
Tart.
10 for the-
I never heard that one. I like it.
On the run back. Now it looks like
oh, penalty.
there's a holding call against Franklin on the return.
Oh, that'll help things out.
Okay.
They're
That
going to
happened
get
at the
a
25-yard
yellow
line,
hanky on the field
so-
that says, no, we're going
Well,
to take you backwards.
Like you said before, there's a reason why you get that much yardage, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes
That'll push
it's
it back
just
to the
because you're good.
15-yard line, so that nullified that run back.
Oh,
Penalty on it as we are in the flower
That
cart
hold,
third
first
quarter
and
here.
10, 15 for Franklin.
And that takes all that momentum you just got off a
It
big
does.
return and just takes the old pin needle to the balloon.
Well, Pickers are liking it probably though, so
Yeah, turn them loose. Turn them boys up front loose. The ball's on the ground.
ground. Loose ball, but I think they got it back.
Fumble
And the
Midser
Knights did get it
recovers.
back.
for Franklin. Ball
Apply
still
that
at the
pressure and good things will
15-yard
happen.
line. It'll be 2nd and 10.
I think there's supposed to be some fog moving in up this way too this evening, coming in soon here.
Yeah, that'll make the drive home even slower.
yes.
Right. I told you, 1 o'clock, buddy.
Hey, we got 3:30 to go here in the third quarter play as the Knights turn to give it to the back, and he's going to get smothered and dropped
Midser on
for
the
a
run,
minimal
and
gain.
That hole was filled by the Grape Pickers.
Picker
Sure
defense
was.
all over
They even
that.
brought the vines with
Gets
them.
about
They
a
did.
yard.
I'll bring up a third and 9.
Third down and 9, ball at the 16-yard line.
Tangled them up with no aloe in
Take
the
that
leaves, eh?
17-yard line, 3rd and 8.
Don't get me going. I'm a tired old man. Lord knows
You're
what
not
I say.
even old yet. You
Oh.
guys don't even know what you're talking about. Folks, I am the oldest gentleman
Yeah.
with these guys. So.
Listen to Grandpa over here. He may be the oldest, but he acts like the youngest.
That's why I love Billy.
Lot of love.
3rd and 8.
Knights under center, back to pass.
Oh, the
Immediate pressure.
Oh, boy.
And he's going to get rid of it. And it'll.
Pass incomplete.
Good job to get outside the tackle box there. But,
Yes.
I mean, as soon as that ball was snapped, there were two pickers
Guys in his
breathing down
face.
his neck.
4th down and 8, ball at the 17.
And the Knights are going to have to punt deep in their own territory, 4th and 8. And again, that
4th and 8,
holding
ball at the
penalty
7.
That was
a
huge.
big one.
It
That
It
was
was a
huge.
big one.
They had momentum.
Northeast back a little bit.
Oh,
Ooh, that was
almost
close.
got it. That is a sky-high
Fire,
kick.
fire, fire.
It's going to hit the turf and a roll. And it'll come
That
to a
punt
stop
starts
at the
39-yard
39-yard line. So the Grape Pickers are going to have great field position here, guys. Like,
Yes.
it's like,
Where the original kickoff went to. Now that almost went back to the 50, I want to say, didn't it? Before the penalty?
something like that. Right now, the Pickers are like Oliver out there with a little bowl. Please, sir, can I have some more? Give me the football. I want to eat, son.
Hey, as long as we're on the Franklin side, it's all
It'll be
good. So
1st and 10, ball at the 39.
Shotgun formation for Galloway. Turns, gives.
Pascal
nice.
Lepore on the carry now. Like the 1-2 punch there with him and Ethan.
Is it Laporte?
That
Yeah.
run was by Pascal.
Why didn't you correct
Laporte?
me earlier when I was calling him Laporte?
Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Now I sound like a real jerk.
Ah,
I'm just messing with you.
2nd and 5.
Pascal's a
ball
good kid.
at
He
the
works for me in the summer
34.
sometimes too.
That's awesome. Here's the snap. Turns, quick throw to the
Oh,
out, and
little-
it's just
Pass
short.
Incomplete.
And
Yep.
he had to get rid of that in a hurry
did.
For
because there was a Knight
Whitman.
breathing down his neck.
3rd and 5, ball
yeah,
at
you
the
could
34.
tell that was rushed a little bit,
Yeah,
but
that was Luke Marsteller. Number 44, just Spitting a little vapors down his collar there. Good job by Galloway to get rid of it. He'll take the snap here. Here's the give. On the outside.
That's a good wrap up there.
Run by Laporte, tackled by Mincer.
Mincer in there on the tackle.
I've said his name a few times tonight, actually.
Mincer, yeah, he's been all over. He's been pretty active for the Knights.
4th and 5 for the Pickers here.
No gain here.
And then go for it.
Looks like they're going to go for it.
Go for it. I mean, you've got nothing to lose here.
Nope, you're on
You get a first down. Great. If not, you've got them
You're on
where
your
you
side of the
kick
50.
it off usually anyways, right?
Yep.
Galloway, he's going to go deep downfield. Makes an adjustment. What a great defensive play from the Knights.
Incomplete.
J.J. Whitman, the center receiver.
Whitman. And Northeast turns it over on downs. Franklin, first down.
Was that number 8 on the
10,
coverage?
ball up to 34.
Quick speed for the Knights.
So 1st and 10.
Great defensive play there, and they'll take over here. And now the Knights got to start worrying about time here, right? We're down to 1:19 in the third quarter, and you're down 3 scores. They'll turn give up the middle. And right up the middle. I mean, that play has worked for the Knights all night long, right up the middle.
And I'm almost wondering, like, how he is. I mean, he's not hitting anybody.
No.
And hey, listen, this is how you beat a pass rush, right? If you're dropping back to pass, you've had 2 pickers in your face all night long. Keep running the football.
Yep.
Keep running the football.
If something's working for the other team, take a page out of their book.
Ball at the 44.
They're going to line it up in the eye. Twins to the bottom side here. Pickers trying to readjust. They cram the middle, and it doesn't matter. He gets out loose. He's to the 45 and brought down at the 41-yard line, just shy of the 40.
Number 24, Ethan Ringer on the tackle.
And that's Mincer, and he gets up hobbling. And, I mean, he's got a little hobble to his hobble.
He did.
And they're going to call a timeout here. They're going to get him to the sideline.
He's been one of their better players tonight, so let's see
Yeah,
if he can get off.
Be at the 40.
He's been all over it. .44 seconds as the clock winds. Pickers up 24-7, third quarter of action. After a 2-hour lightning delay, if you're tuning in, welcome aboard. Turn, give.
There you go.
Up the middle.
Freddie
He's going to squeak through for a couple yards.
Before being met by several of the Pickers.
So Franklin got a little bit of a drive going here.
They do. Pickers got to slow them down a little bit.
Well, here's the thing. They may not get a playoff here before the fourth quarter starts. Well, they're up on the ball quick here. We'll see. We're down to 5 seconds. Down to 2, 1, and they're not going to get it off. They do.
Oh, they
just barely get it off. And
it's a sack.
And he's buried. And this is my point. If you can't throw the football, keep running it. Because nothing beats a pass rush better than a run.
And that's the end of the third quarter.
As the third quarter brought to you by the Flower Cart comes to an end. Pickers out on top, 24-7. You're watching it live here on the D's Experience Sports Stream Northeast. Back after this in the fourth quarter.
Box It and Lock It offers indoor climate-controlled self-storage units and portable self-storage containers. With 3 locations in Clymer, Corey, and Jamestown, Box It and Lock It has a storage solution to meet your needs. Both of our
At Erie County Community College, we offer students of every kind access to education. For the student who's been out of school for 30 years, to the professional trying to move up in their job, or someone trying to start a new career, you belong here. Community college can be a stepping stone or a way to get right into the workforce. With online and in-person class times, it's education your way on your schedule. Come learn with us at EC3. Tuition is free. For more information, visit ec3pa.org.
And welcome back here to Pone Lane, home of the Franklin Knights.
Getting a little chilly now.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to drop down there as we are in our Erie Community College fourth quarter.
12 minutes left to go in the game.
All right.
Fourth quarter getting ready to get
Third down
underway.
and 16, ball at the 46.
3rd and 16 for the Knights. They line it up in the I. Turns. He's dropping back to pass. Again, pressure coming. And he's going to make a throw near sideline. And he's going to caught. And minimal gain.
He catch that.
He absolutely caught it.
McGuigan had a nice hit on there.
Down,
at the end
ball at the 37-yard line.
So it's going to be 4th and we got 7.
Looks like they're probably going to go for it.
4th and 6.
4th and 7, ball at the 37. Franklin's going to go for it. And timeout taken by the Knights.
Okay.
So the Knights with a timeout.
The first timeout of the half.
4th and 7 coming up.
So
that was a good catch there.
It was a good catch, but again, to my point, and I'm going to drive this into the coffin. You're getting mad pressure on the pass rush like that, the best thing to do is to run right at it.
Just run right at it.
Run right at it.
Find that open seam, because there's going to be a seam.
There is, and we've seen it. They've huge chunks of yardage up. Like if something's working, stay with it.
Stay with it a little bit.
Have some patience, and now you're under the gun, though, because you got the clock you're trying to work against. But if you can't throw the football and you can run, you got to run.
Right.
I mean, it is what it is. Franklin showing some good fight here, though.
They are.
Oh, they're going to fight to the end.
They got some dog in them.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight.
Yeah.
It's the size of the fight in the dog. Where did that come from? I don't know. Here we go. As the Knights line it up, they're going to drop back to pass again and again. Surrounded by white jerseys and forces a short throw.
Pass
and that's going to be a turnover on downs.
And Franklin turns it over on downs.
And here come the Pickers. And now it's all about
the 1st and 10.
Eating clock.
Eating clock.
37-yard line.
Feed me more. Like Ryback used to say. Feed me more.
And that run's been working tonight. That was one of our 3 steps there,
yes,
John. So it's working out. Wanted to establish that run game, and they're doing a good job of it tonight. And they need to keep it pounding here.
Yeah, great job by the line tonight. Moving bodies. They get right back to it here to the outside.
Turn that edge. Oh,
boy.
Fort
Mincer.
Brought down by Mincer.
He's back in the game.
Yeah, he's feeling good. He's been all over the field tonight for the Lancers. To be honest with you, he's probably going to be my Deej Experience Sportsmanship Award.
2nd and 9, ball at the 38.
Hey, he's been everywhere tonight for Franklin.
He has been.
We've called his number multiple times tonight. As the Pickers line it up here. Twins to the bottom side. Turns, gives.
Good blocks there.
And a nice little push there. Let's see.
Cunningham on
ball
the initial
control.
stop.
Just keep hammering it.
Yeah.
Drain that clock and get out of Franklin with a win.
3rd and 2, ball at the 45.
Ringer back in the game.
Still think he's had a great game tonight.
He's had a great game. Absolutely.
Turns, gives, Ringer.
There he is.
Oh, there he is, scooting to the outside.
Good job.
Boy, he's so
Ringer
small. He's got that little side jump step,
He just
man.
moves and
Hit
weaves.
by Grigsby.
That's going to be another first down for the Pickers.
The 1st and 10, ball at the 47-yard line.
People get involved with some advertisement. You could pick up that spot. We could be plugging your name in there, right, Scotty?
Absolutely.
Every first down. Yeah, we do it. So over on our Corey stream, it's the Dahlia Gifts and Decor's first down. Every time there's a first down in the game, doesn't matter which team, you get your name popped. And, boy, we could sure use some Picker business love as a toss sweep here.
Oh,
ball's out.
out.
Big hit. And it looks like the Pickers are able to get back on the ball, but that was a monster hit.
By Austin Castile.
So we take a look at the instant
And
replay
there's a
here.
flag down on the play as well.
Just turned the corner and surprise. Ball went flying in the air. We do have a flag on the field.
Was it a helmet to helmet? Looks like it's on the Pickers. Well, the ref's pointing in.
See what the call is here.
All right, the head referee was talking to the coach, trying to figure out if they want to take the penalty or the loss. It was a holding call.
Holding
That
call on
penalty
the
is declined
Pickers.
because the penalty, the loss on the fumble is actually better than what the pushback would have been for the 10 yards. So it'll be second down.
And
Ball at the 47 of the Pickers.
And with the play, the clock should
Second
run,
and
and it
16
is.
for Northeast.
A little under 10 minutes left.
Man in motion, turn, toss sweep. They're going to try it to the other side here.
Oh,
And,
Ringer
oh,
on the
great
run,
tackle.
Nice.
By Minzer.
Guess who?
Good minute, sir.
That kid for Franklin has been
Stops
all
him at the
over this
48-yard
football
line.
field tonight.
Be third
Yeah,
and
a lot of
15.
tackles.
What a great game for Mincer tonight.
Yeah.
It's nice having that play clock, too, because Northeast can use every bit of that.
Yes, absolutely. Wind it down.
Well, normally you're waiting for that back official to put his hand up.
Wish we could get some of those in Northeast.
Galloway looking.
Oh, boy,
He has
wide
a guy.
open.
Oh, caught 20, 15, 10, and he's going to get dragged down at the 2-yard line.
Colton Owens on the
Owens
catch.
And Johnson on the tackle. Julian Johnson. The first and goal.
He was wide open,
Yeah,
wasn't
well,
he?
that's the play action pass you've been running all game,
Yep.
and look what opens up.
Yep.
Touchdown.
Everything's off the run.
First and goal, ball at the 3.
It's like having a bad mother-in-law when you're married to a cute wife, right? You can't have one without the other.
Oh, that's funny.
The run game and the pass game, complementary football. You got to love it.
Pascal in the backfield now.
First and goal from the 2. Quick throw, and
Up to 2, and that doesn't work. So, score is.
I'm not sure.
That wasn't a touchdown.
Sorry, folks.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Second and goal.
I don't.
Nah.
Does anybody know where I can get an application?
Oh, man, you're not lying. Between that and the music, it was crazy.
Here's the
Run to
through it.
Pascal. Up the middle, and that's a
He's in.
touchdown for the Pickers.
And
Pascal Lepore.
That'll about seal the deal here.
Takes us to 30-7. Looks like the kicking team coming on, 2.
Good job tonight. You're too much, Bob.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Go for the
I'm
extra
tired
point.
It's getting
myself.
tired.
I'm tired myself. So
I'm tired too.
7:30 for the Pickers.
Kick is up, and it is
It's
Tack
good.
on the extra point.
Yes.
31-7.
34 left in the game. It's 31-7.
I got another day of
Northeast.
football tomorrow. My son
Oh.
Lincoln, he plays 3rd and 4th grade, so.
There you go. We'll take a break. We'll be back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream Northeast. Pickers up big, 31-7 when we come back.
At Erie County Community College, we offer students of every kind access to education. For the student who's been out of school for 30 years, to the professional trying to move up in their job, or someone trying to start a new career, you belong here. Community college can be a stepping stone or a way to get right into the workforce. With online and in-person class times, it's education your way on your schedule. Come learn with us at EC3. Tuition is free. For more information, visit ec3pa.org.
that field goal just tied the season record and career record for makes for the kicker.
Maury?
Yep.
Nice.
What?
Yeah,
that was an extra point.
No, the last field goal.
Oh,
if he would have
okay.
made it, yeah.
Okay, I got you. Welcome back here to the Northeast Sports Stream. Deej Experience Sports Stream on DeejExperience.com, on YouTube at Deej Experience Productions, and on the TV streaming apps.
This makes the night a little easier, don't it, Johnny?
It does. It does.
So here's a kickoff, high kickoff, going to be taken at the 11-yard line.
It's
Dropped
flopped.
it. Picks it back up, 15, scoots across, leans out to the 20. And that's
Grigsby picks
where
the
the
ball up off
Knights
the turf, runs it, gets it about to the 20. So we're going to go 1st and 10 from the 20.
will pick up possession here, and they're in a boatload of trouble because they haven't been able to pass all night tonight. Pickers have been applying great pass pressure. The only thing that's really been working for Franklin on offense is that run right up the
middle. Yeah.
It's been killing Northeast, and I'm surprised we haven't seen more of that.
You're right, because just run it till they can stop it, right?
Yeah, because when they stop it,
then they try something funky. And then
now they're not putting pressure on your quarterback because they're worried about stopping the run. Again, but complementary football.
But then, like you said, too, we're in fourth quarter. They're down by a few here.
Now you got to throw
So
it.
now it becomes a throwing game because now you need to chew up yardage.
Well, if you haven't turned the dogs loose yet, you're turning them loose now.
Right.
So good luck to you if you're trying to throw the football right now.
There's
some
confusion
mad
here.
Confusion and a timeout.
The clock was running down, the play clock.
Yep. Franklin's going to take a Lake Erie Appliance timeout here.
Second timeout for the Knights.
So what do we got coming up here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream for Northeast next week?
Next week, Tuesday, first night of, starting at the beginning of the week, we got volleyball starts off Tuesday. On the road, we are at Fairview. So taking on the Tigers, the girls
be a tough one.
That'll be a tough one. Next week's football game, we are at home. Hopefully we're at home.
We're at home.
Okay,
we're playing.
Because I haven't heard nothing from Mr. Dewey, but
no,
I'm
the
just
soccer,
hoping.
the soccer team played today.
Okay.
Or yesterday, I believe, actually, their first home game.
Perfect. So we are at home then.
Yep.
Next week, it is senior night for the football team here. Titusville Rockets come into town, and that'll be a tough one there for that one, too. So they're going to have some work cut out.
They're going to have to stop the run on that one.
Yes.
Coble is a big-time major back.
Yeah.
So you just won volleyball game?
No, Thursday night we are at home. I'm trying to remember who we have.
Here's the pitch out here. So we're back to action. Good job by Northeast. Great pursuit.
4-on-4 as Logan Lattimore tackles Toby Sanchez.
I got excited there and
That's
heard
listed on the
4-on-4
roster.
and I thought hockey right away.
Lattimore, though, he's got a big game tonight, too.
He has.
That's what I mean. It's so hard to pick when we're picking. But
Sanchez, but that's the name on the roster. So we're down to second down. Ball on the 18.
Oh, man. Knights tight formation here. Going to try passing again. It's a jailbreak blitz.
He just throws it up. Free ball there.
Yeah.
Pass incomplete.
Yeah, he was just in trouble there.
He's fortunate there's a receiver in the area because he just turned around and whipped that as hard as he could.
12, ball on
But again,
the 18.
jailbreak blitz, right?
Yep.
It's been the story all night long for the Franklin pass game as Northeast has not given him any time
That
whatsoever
number 4 was Hunter Hedgeland.
to stand in there and throw the football.
No, they've been on the hunt. The dogs have been hungry down low.
Okay, it's 3rd and 12.
3rd and 12, I formation, turns, pitch out. Coming near side, and he's going to get.
Oh, boy, we're going to get a flag.
And the flag is out.
Yep.
Blackhurst is thrown to the turf.
Remember keeping it between the ear holes, guys?
Yep.
You got to just be smart, bud. We don't need
that right now.
Not at this time.
Nope.
Don't give them any momentum.
Blackhurst on the run. He got about to the 21.
Well, that'll be a personal foul, and that'll be an automatic first down, right?
Yep.
Against Northeast.
That's a no-no.
Yeah, that can make a coach pull his hair out over there.
Unnecessary roughness out of bounds. That'll be a 15-yard penalty.
That's a tough play, though.
It is.
In Moss's defense there.
Once you have the momentum going,
I know, I played. You start making a play towards the ball. Sometimes it's hard to differentiate when you're in, you're out.
So the Knights will have a fresh set of downs here. First 10, 6:35 to go in the game. Turns, gives, and right up the middle.
Mincer,
and I mean,
behind the line on the run.
Lattimore.
This defensive line has been in all night long.
Yeah. Yeah, let's give it up to the D. And we got a picker shake up here.
Down.
3-yard line. And we have an injured player on the field, one of the great pickers, Logan Lattimore.
We'll take a injury timeout here. 6:17 to go. Fourth quarter of play. Pickers up 31-7. We'll be back on the D Sports Stream Northeast right after this.
Sunny Shores Spray Sun Spa at 13 Clinton Street in Northeast Pennsylvania is led by board-certified light therapist Kristen Smithers. They offer many therapies, wellness pod, salt cave sauna, red and infrared light panels and booths, spray and UV tanning. Pair with heated gemstone mats, vibroacoustic meditation cushion, and zero-gravity massage chairs. Unwind, relax, and boost your workout, heal, and more. After a sports injury, return to playtime is 19 days, but with light therapy, it's just 9. They offer student athletes and family discounts. Visit them online at spraysunspa.com or give them a call at 716-221-6868.
Yeah, Sunny Shores. McGuigan, you should buy your wife a gift certificate.
I should. That beautiful, lovely woman she is.
Tell her.
Man, that'd be brownie points.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure you tell Kristen that Deej Experience sent you.
All right.
So we can get some brownie points as well. Pitch out here to the near side.
And Mincer on the run.
There's Mincer again.
Knocked out of bounds.
We're saying keep the clock
Ball
going.
40.
40-yard line. We're down to 6 minutes to go in the game.
Actually at the 41, it looks like.
Game kicked off at 7 o'clock. And we had a 2-hour delay, close to a 2-hour delay. And we are creeping up on the 11 o'clock hour at 10:55 p.m. on a gorgeous Saturday night. And then tomorrow I get to sleep in and then watch the Giants hammer the Browns.
You and me both.
Yeah. Over under, Deshaun Watson throws 2 picks tomorrow.
Ugh.
Here's a throw out there. Oh, just a little too far.
Carry's pass intended for Marsteller, incomplete.
He's struggling. Johnny, he's struggling with this question. Over or under, Deshaun Watson throws 2 picks tomorrow.
I can almost go for it, yeah.
I would say yeah, too.
Come on.
4th down.
That was an easy. I even lowered it. That was easy. Nick Chubb's going to run for 0 yards.
Is he back tomorrow?
4th and 5, ball at the 41.
He's been taking. I mean, he's been working though, so it's coming up.
Work all he wants. He's trade bait at this time.
Oh,
getting a lot of compliments tonight on the scoreboard and the camera tonight.
Hey.
Kudos to Mama Bear over there.
It's the best camera operator in the business.
That's
right there.
right. She's hired.
And that
Gary
one
throws it
is
away
going to
under
be
pressure.
incomplete. Again, 4 white jerseys in the background.
And Northeast will take over on downs. It'll be first and 10. Ball at the 41.
Guys, we almost don't even have to say that anymore. I mean, it's right there. But we have to say it.
What's that?
The public service announcer saying, because I got like 10,000 watts of speaker in my ear over here.
What the heck's a gigawatt? Whew. They need to make more movies like Back to the Future.
Yeah, no doubt.
Pickers have it set up here. Shotgun formation, turns, gives. And they're going to push the pile.
Brought down by a round table of Knights.
Get about 4 yards on the play.
Lepore on the carry.
Under 5 minutes of play here.
2nd and 6. Ball at the 37-yard line.
Bring the little guy back in. I want to see some shimmy. Lepore is going to line up sidecar to the right. Picker send twins up top. Single receiver to the bottom side. They give it to Lepore coming around the left side. He's got room. He's going to cut it to the outside.
Blocks,
30,
good
25,
blocks.
20.
He's going
15,
upfield.
10, 5, and he's going to be hauled down at about the 3-yard line. A big run for Lepore. They get
There you
that
go,
right?
Pascal. Nice run.
You get it right now?
First
Lepore?
and goal,
Yeah.
ball at the
Yep.
3.
Good. Hate being wrong.
You'll see him in wrestling this year, too. He's one of those Northeast wrestlers.
What weight class?
I think Pascal will be like 172 next year, I would think.
172. Who do we have at 172?
Do we wrestle you guys this year?
I don't know. Is that Mason Savitz?
Galloway with the run.
Oh, get in there.
Oh, touchdown,
And
Pickers.
Oh, he's in.
Touchdown.
Make it 37-7.
All right. Another
That's
Picker
Bryson Galloway
touchdown. Great job, Bryson.
4:06 to go. Pickers will kick the PAT. It's almost time to pack up the Starlink and go home.
Yeah. With no lights. Hopefully
Easy
I don't
money.
drop any cards. That's the only thing I hate when it's dark. I'm definitely going to probably pick up a lamp.
Maury set to kick the field goal. Up.
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
He keeps it going.
He does.
4:06 to go here in the fourth quarter of play. Your
Score
Pickers
38-7.
have a monster lead, 38-7. Take a break. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream Northeast right after this.
Auto racing announcer. Been Tri-City for many years.
Hey, I'm Brad Allen with Ross Becker Insurance. If you're looking for a personal approach to insurance, give us a call. Our team's here for you. We've been serving the local region for business insurance, personal insurance, as well as family life insurance since 1928. We're super happy to assist you. Send us a message or give us a call at 677-4095 or find us at teamrossbecker.com. We're here to help. Thank you.
And welcome back here to the DJ Experience Sports Stream Northeast, where the Pickers large and in charge tonight. Grapes back home are going to taste a little sweeter tonight, fellas. As the kick is fielded back here at the 10, 15, trying to cut it outside. He's going to get wrapped up and buried back at the 15-yard line.
Takes the ball and is brought down.
Number 14, Sajon Lyons.
And he'll be at the 16-yard line.
We'll be hearing his name a lot more.
Yeah.
He's an athlete. On the youth level, he was probably one of our best athletes. I know he stopped playing for a year or two there, so it's good to see him back in the uniform.
4 minutes on the clock. And boy, oh boy, at this time, if you're the Knights, I don't know what you do here. Because right now they're playing a little Elvis Jailhouse Rock.
Yeah, and only got one timeout left, too.
And look at this.
First
They're
and 10.
all crowding the line. Here they come.
Up that middle.
And he's going to
And he
break
gets
to
the
the outside.
outside.
And he's going to get tackled, pushed out of bounds at the 50-yard line.
Well, you called it.
I've
They
been
should have
saying
been
it
doing
all
that.
night.
They should have been doing that all night.
Yeah.
Luckily, they haven't, John. But
I've been saying it all night.
I don't know where. Just getting through that gap. They're saying it was in.
Now, there should be a running clock, too.
35?
Nope.
Is it 30?
38-7, so 31
yeah,
points.
31.
Yeah,
That'd
so
be
now
at 35.
5.
First and 10 from the 49-yard line. See, let them come again, draw play. Here they come. Pickers are coming. There's the draw play.
Ooh.
And this time he
Blackhurst on the run.
gets a yard on the play. Yeah, the Pickers are just turning the dogs loose now.
A couple of the
they were just crowding the line of
Pickers, I
scrimmage,
believe
and they
one of
are
them
just sending
was,
everybody.
Avery Kunzler. Second and 9, ball at the 48.
2:45 and counting.
Now I think the Knights are just burning clock.
I think so, too.
As they get in under center, they turn, give up the middle. And he's going to squeak through for a gain of about
Blackhurst on the run.
5.
Kunzler on the tackle again.
Maybe 4 on the play.
Ball will be at the 43. Third down and 4.
Well, the clock drains away here, fellas. Pickers going to take home their first win of the year.
Feels good for the boys.
It does. I'm happy for them, for sure.
And just to let you both know, I am 1-0 broadcasting a Pickers game.
Blackhurst immediately met at the line.
We got to start bringing you more often then, maybe, huh?
I'm sorry, I had to. It was just, that one was too easy.
I like to bring him.
Yeah.
Fourth down.
You and I have fun, though, John.
Oh, Bill, we have a good time. We have a good time.
Ball at the 44.
Fourth down for the Knights here. Fourth and about 5.
Clock ticks away here. We're down to 1:12 and counting.
And the punt unit comes out.
Again, Knights are going to punt this one away. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors here tonight again. Lake Erie Appliance, Rossbecker Insurance, Northeast Athletic Club, Northeast Harbor Creek Auto Gallery. Thank you, Mr. McGuigan.
Absolutely.
Sunny Shores and Tanning. Kristen Smithers out there. The Flower Cart, Erie Community College.
Kyler C. on the return.
And the number 2 on the run back, Kyler C.
A little shout out to Lynch Home Medical Supply, trying to help them guys out here.
I believe that was Cunningham on the tackle on the far side.
As the clock stops, 40 seconds ago, Pickers can come out and just kneel it.
Ball will be placed at the...
Get out of here with a win tonight, guys. What do you say?
I like it.
It's a better ride home.
A lot better ride home. Long ride home.
Buses will be happy, too.
Yeah, bus drivers are making overtime, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
First win for Coach G.
Yes. Congratulations, coaching staff.
Are we going to get a bucket of Gatorade?
I hope. Well, I think he sits in the booth, so.
Yeah, he was the last couple that I've noticed. Has he all along?
And taking a knee.
No, I think he started it in Harbor Creek.
And a couple of those, and the game will come to an end.
I think he only really needs one.
I think
Yeah,
that should be the last
it.
play of the game because the play clock, the game clock will run out before the play clock. And so
must be a substitution in there tonight.
About an hour and 45-minute lightning delay.
Can I have a
it's
job?
11:06 p.m. and that's the end of the game.
Absolutely. Pickers come out of here with a win tonight.
Yes,
as
they
the
do.
clock ticks down here from 5, and we're going to enter into our post-game show.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sponsored by the Lynch Home Medical Supply.
We're going to start it off with the player of the game tonight, fellas. Who do you got for me?
I think I got to call a ringer, man.
Ethan Ringer.
I think he's going to be a good one to pick for tonight. He
had
had a good game this
He
evening.
did.
A lot of honorable mentions we could put in there with that, though, with Lattimore, your boy making a huge play down there with that interception. That's what started it off.
Yeah.
But he's going to get it for us. And player of the game sponsored by Bemis Agency Incorporated. And that's going to bring us to our Sportsmanship Award, Scott, sponsored by
DJ Experience LLC.
Hey. All staff.
Thank you to all our sponsors. Tonight's Sportsmanship Award's got to be Minter.
Yeah.
I mean, for the Knights.
He was all over the place.
Kid was all over the place trying to make plays for his team. He had a very good game, in on a ton of tackles tonight. He had a few carries there as well. And my Sportsmanship Award's going to go to Minter.
I like it.
And with that, I'm packing up my Starlink and I'm going home.
Let's go home, boys. It's been a long night.
It's been a long night after an hour and a half delay a game.
Absolutely.
From Lightning. Tonight, your Pickers come into Franklin and knock off the Knights. Final score, 38-7.
Great job, Pickers.
First win of the season.
First
Always
one.
feels good, especially when you come out of it on the road.
Hey,
Happy
let's
bus
keep building
ride home.
Keep building on. Let's
Build
just
off
keep
of
it going.
Absolutely.
With that, we're closing out tonight on behalf of myself, John McGuigan, Scott, and Lisa Lockwood saying good night, God bless, stay safe, and as always,
Go Pickers!